Rice might still be having his headache issue.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Migraine.
Yes.
Well,
Ooh.
Thankfully, it is going down. Talking,
I'm sure
however,
you'll be happy
aggravates it.
I'm sure it'll make you feel better to know that in my campaign, Feargrim has been arrested and faces multiple crimes.
He blew off a man's leg.
Feargrim's Graves' character. They were asking a man questions, and Grave just whipped out his shotgun and I'm gonna shoot 23 necrotic damage at this random NPC's leg.
Eldritch Blast is force.
Okay, so I didn't get to tell you that. Because you got your shotgun as a gift from Slanesh, it does necrotic damage.
Also, yes, Graves Dwarf is now a warlock of Slanesh.
Of course. Why not?
Against his desires.
Against his desires, yes, but still, you did ask Slanesh their name.
Mm-hmm.
What
He
the
fucked up.
fuck kind of idiot?
To be fair, he did not know it was Slanesh, and to be fair, Pilgrim has not exactly had the best track record when it comes to accidentally triggering cultist rituals.
Oh yeah, no. But he's been so good in dodging actually getting names out of, or giving names.
Well,
He
at least
accidentally
I slipped up.
he slipped up in the latest in that session where we were taking out a sex cult.
The thing is, like, how it actually would have gone
If there wasn't the
it's like,
slip up.
Mm-hmm. It's like, well, hello there. What the fuck? You're a woman now? You're a woman now? How does that happen? Yeah, did you pick up any strange swords? You shouldn't have gone around picking up strange swords.
Yes, but that was not what Feargrim said. Feargrim wanted to know who the fuck he was talking to.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's me. I went, who the
his
fuck?
exact words was, "Who the fuck are you?"
Well, you kind of asked for that one then.
Mhm.
Especially because I had explained to the players out of character after they encountered Cthulhu twice.
Oh yeah.
Tulu Fatagan Relaya.
I explained to Grave how he managed to get lucky both times, and he's like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "In both times, you never gave your name nor inquired to any fashion of who you were speaking to." And he says, "Yeah? Well, names have power, so if you are given a name of an eldritch being, you are given their power. You are a warlock. You never did that, so you instead just able to ask for a boon." And then in this one, he's like, "Who the fuck are you?"
Yeah.
That's what I was like, who
Dumb.
the fuck?
To be fair,
Dumb ass.
he's probably
I was tired.
very drunk from he had finally gotten sober from getting drunk because of Vix's death.
No, that is a slip up on my part, not Feargrim.
Yeah. There's a slip up on your
Good
part,
issue.
but it still led to a very fun moment.
Yes.
Anyway,
Okay,
Amusing.
so,
This is why I'm not getting it retconned the fuck out of there.
Fair.
As DM, I wouldn't let you.
Mm,
all right.
understandable.
No, that is a slip
So-
up from me, the player.
So we will start off with Jericho finally making it to the new party's base. Jericho, you may put down your token oh, you're not in the Roll20. No one's in the Roll20.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Yeah,
I
I'll
gotta
be
fire
honest,
up my
dude.
tuning.
I'm getting raided by elites.
Not understood.
Oh,
That's too bad for you.
well,
You're not
good
part of
luck
the
with
guild.
that. Okay then.
But for specifically, the part so Jericho, you are finally arriving at the base, and once you get into Roll20, actually quick transfer over to the I'll just post the image of the base itself so that you can at least get a quick look.
Mm-hmm.
One moment. Oh, God damn it, it's being weird. Hold on. I gotta do my finagling.
Mm-hmm.
But, oh, you're in there. So I'll just quickly transfer over to that map. With you arriving at this place right here. With there being messages from, with you receiving at some point a message from Veta and Lyrel that the radio place that they went to go check out is now the party's base of operations here on Pandora.
Size 3
Where is your thing?
over here.
Oh yeah, you're coming in just Giga Chad walking with the Bismarck.
Mm-hmm.
Oversized.
The Bismarck would actually not fit in through that specific entrance, unfortunately.
What entrance would I have to come into?
Front.
You could park your mech like down here underneath this this is like a little plinth with an underside. You can park your mech there basically.
Mm-hmm.
As you do eventually, eventually able to head inside, and inside there is Veta and Lyrel. You can come in like right here.
Oh, right. Hold on. Let me get the roll 20 up.
All right, yeah, don't worry. But you see Veta and Lyrel looking over a Yavin, what looks to be a table made of solid stone. Like, it is from floor to the tabletop just a solid block of stone, with a complex, very intricately well done map of the planet done on it, with a bunch of runes. One set of runes being a pink, kind of like a pinkish purple, or more purple oriented, actually, yeah, more purple color, with some runes being a yellow green. Or not yellow green, blue green. And they're currently looking over the map as you walk in.
I don't mind filling me in.
Ah, Jericho, there you are. I was wondering when you'd decide to show up.
You realize the Bismarck is big, not fast, right?
Yes, I'm aware. I can still give you shit. Or did you forget the fact that I am technically your commanding officer?
Either way,
Still, welcome to the headquarters for now. This is where we will be operating out of for the foreseeable future.
Alright, fine.
Oh yes, don't sound too excited. Regardless.
Jericho, looking around, this place is filled with lots of not only Yavin technology, but also it's clearly some highly advanced HUS stuff.
Well,
Do you try doing anything,
Jericho.
or
I'm waiting to hear what the battle plan is from the other two.
oh
Is Lyrel out there currently, or
yes, you're both of you are looking over the table and looking over the runes and trying to basically learn about them as best you can.
okay? So they managed to drag Lyrel out the maintenance ducts. That was an endeavor.
Oh yes. Several maintenance workers had to try their best to corner her until Veto was finally able to tell her to stop.
Veta just asked nicely.
And a very sad Lyrel would comply.
Aw.
Manners work wonders. Just like threatening people.
That is very true. So, so Lyrel, you and Veta are looking over this map, looking over the runes specifically, just trying to learn about what each rune represents.
All
As
right.
Jericho walks in and just looks around.
Good to have you with us, Jericho. Now then. Let's see. Roll 20 is not loading for me.
Oh no.
I loaded in fine.
Hold on. Let me try it on Opera instead.
What was that? What was that, Slayer?
I was explaining how I loaded in fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes Roll20
I
is
am having.
weird.
Yes, sometimes it is a pain. Alright, PB, would you mind just posting the map in general or something?
Sure. I'm just gonna.
Because Roll20 is taking quite a while to load for me.
Yeah. One moment. Let me go grab up.
Thank
Let
you.
me go grab up the map.
Oh hey, this latest patch is great. You can now interact with stuff while still being mounted.
Mm.
I mean, you could kind of do that before.
I know, but it was limited, and now there's more of
Mm.
access.
Oh god damn it!
Ah.
Why does it keep doing this? I
Mm-hmm.
swear. Half the time the search option, because Slayer helped give me this map.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is that I got, because she gave it to me and everything, I sometimes just look back through our conversations to make sure about that, but we talk a lot.
Mm-hmm.
We share lots of images together and everything, so I use the search function. Half the time, the from search term does not exist,
Huh.
even though
You know
it's
you
one of the most
can
useful.
type it in.
You can type in searches?
No,
Mhm.
like I try to do the from search term, the from semicolon.
From semicolon user, and then you.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Really?
Yeah, it like doesn't do the whole pop up thing, the whole thing like you put in has semicolon then link or whatever. It doesn't do that for from half the time. For some reason, half the time it's broken.
Do
Mm.
you. So you type in from semicolon, and then it gives you that little, like, outlined from.
Yeah, it doesn't right now. It doesn't. It pretends like the search term does not exist.
That's really weird.
Yeah, it keeps doing this to me. I don't know why.
What
I'll
are
give
you
it a shot.
are you using the same version?
I'm using the version. I'm using the desktop version,
Weird.
and as far as I know,
Hmm.
it's up to date.
Yeah.
It's just
Well, I have managed to load in, thankfully.
okay, so I don't need to worry about that.
Yeah. Which is good.
But yes, so Veta, you are looking over the table with Lyrel, and Jericho has finally arrived after he has to parallel park his Bismarck outside.
I find this very amusing.
Yes.
All right. Now then, I believe. Now that we are all here, I believe we can begin proper preparations for our next move. Unless anyone has any objections.
Wait, PB, am I here? Or am I still
Not
arriving or
yet.
something?
You're not here yet.
You're off being a Benui.
Yes, exactly.
I'm off being a prostitute.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, so the Benui has acquired hooker boots. Got it.
Christ.
All
I mean,
right.
you're not wrong. He is wearing high heels.
Oh yeah, by the way, Lywell would have told him he can keep those. No need to atone them.
The Banui has now unlocked high heel mode.
Jeez.
Okay, before we get even more sidetracked by that. So
All right.
So right now the Banui is not here, but he will be making an appearance soon. Do not worry.
Hooray.
But anyways, uh Veta, will you fill Jericho in character about everything?
Everything.
Or at least
Right.
the most pertinent stuff.
Right. Right. Give me a minute. I need
Because,
to.
well, comm contact has been very, very
Yes.
limited due to your
Yes.
orders.
Yeah. Uh. PB, would you mind throwing down the planetary map as well?
Yes, I can quickly switch over to that.
Yeah, since I am loaded in now, thankfully.
I was just getting onto the base, and here we go.
No worries.
Alright, so let the roleplay begin.
All right. Now. So. All right. Fucking hell. I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank.
Alright,
So, while Veta is attempting to establish communications with some Union operative to figure out what the fudge is going on there, Lywell will take over and give Jericho a rundown of what they did. So, as Orby hovers next to it, does a sort of hollow display. We were here on the map. Then she slides over, and after the Banui suplexed your Bismarck out of the lake, and you immediately fussed over how terrible the condition of it was, and and focused solely on repairing it, we continued on and we found this radio transmissions tower. It was
Mhm.
seemingly unoccupied, though the Banui thought it was, and so started threatening empty air and destroyed historical relics. We owe the DJ an apology.
Technically, he wasn't wrong.
Then, after scouting the perimeter for a couple minutes, Technical Commando Veta had asked me to translate the Yavin text, and we deduced it was a list of some manner. And after referencing it to these maps and charts, we realized this is kind of like a locations command center.
Mm-hmm.
Then I found the magic button on the wall and was teleported to another base somewhere else really far away.
You
Yes.
and buttons.
Yes,
I
just
managed
had
to
that.
successfully integrate into the inner workings of this facility, avoiding any sort of negative confrontations.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. You did set the base on high alert.
I
But
think
I
you
didn't
avoided most
confront
of it by
anybody.
running away.
Yes, that would be an accurate assumption.
And then, Veta did something, and now they siding with us. I don't know what happened, but it was successful.
I engaged in the magical mystical art of diplomacy. Something, unfortunately, that I don't believe we could have achieved with Jericho around. It appears that you spending more time focusing on your mech than the mission actually did us some good. How wonderful.
Well, he's dying.
And then,
Oh, that wasn't my intention at
and
all.
then I realized that their operating system was a couple millennia out of date, so I swapped it out for the newest edition of Space Linux.
Linux. You might as well have given them a torture system.
Linux is perfectly serviceable.
That's one way to put it. Unless you know what you're doing, that OS is torment.
I set up a bot that will give nightly seminars.
Well, that's useful.
Then I upgraded their security systems to the new state-of-the-art Quantum Plus Plus.
That will also be useful.
I also made sure that they understood never to forget a password, because if they ever forget their password, they'll never be able to get into it again.
You didn't give him a password manager.
I didn't have time. I had to fix the reactor. Turns out once the system was overhauled and things started operating a lot more smoothly, the power draw was too much for it. And then I learned it's also a several millennia old refurbished ship reactor. Which, I mean,
Ah, yes, that was a fun adventure in insulting engineering staff.
they were doing their best based on the standard of model they had. It's just the standard of model they had was really bad. So I
no
started
doubt you tweaked that a bit as well.
So
So no doubt you've tweaked that a bit as well.
I
Well, she
managed
certainly
to
did
tear it down and rebuild it in between its walk cycles. I only managed to increase its output by 20% though, but I did stabilize it so it shouldn't have fluxes anymore, but they can't currently activate the full defense grid.
Which is an unfortunate turn of events.
Also, but I had to use our spare reactor fuel and power rods to do that, so we currently don't have any spare beyond what's currently in our mechs.
Right. Thankfully, we don't need much.
Bad thing.
Good news for us, our the reactor rods we have in our mechs currently will last us for about carry the 5, divide by increased stress of heating systems, and then multiply for possible combat operations. 7 years.
About
Unless we decide to
that.
eject them.
About that.
Nyrel, what did you do to our reactor rods?
I didn't do anything. It's just none of our mechs are actually full.
What?
I'm not sure what happened, but they're all like below half full.
What? How?
I don't know. I was doing routine maintenance and they're all just at about 48%.
What? How the fuck did we manage that?
You're the genius, you tell us.
Oh gee, it's almost like if I knew I wouldn't be fucking asking. Smarmy cunt. Alright. So
I have a hypothesis, though. I think the bizarre bullshitium energy field of this planet is a lot more taxing on system operations. It's just a hypothesis. I'll need to run various tests, but that's my best guess.
swell. So since we're not running off this iridium, if I remember what the locals call it correctly.
Yes, iridium.
Yes. If we're not working off of an iridium power source, our mechs will draw even more power than usual.
That is my hypotheses summarized.
Oh, God damn it all.
I've noticed none of the. I
No.
noticed that there seemed to be unexplainable wear on the reactor at the previous base as well. But these iridium reactors outside this facility run to an unexplainable degree. It's like they should be more worn than they are, but they're not, and they're barely at and they're barely at 10% capacity as is.
Interesting.
It's almost like the planet itself maintains the power supply once the current is enabled, much like plasma.
I see. That is interesting. It would be quite useful if we had known that beforehand. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass.
However, to further that analysis, it's like by not using the same system, we're trying to run our current against the established plasma stream.
So until we swap over to this stream, we'll be running at reduced capacity and possibly completely running our fuel supplies low, down to nothing.
Yes, I believe we're that just based off system performance numbers alone. Again, I'll need much more extensive testing, but I think our power draw is currently about 280%.
Wonderful. Well, isn't
I would
that
suggest
just
until we can
well?
reverse engineer this iridium tech, we secure a surplus of
Indeed.
fuel rods.
Good news, ladies and gentlemen. If we're suffering from this shortage of power, then that means the corporations are as well.
Probably.
Most assuredly. As they aren't using iridium technology as blatantly as they would otherwise if they had it at their disposal, I suggest we take from them to give to ourselves. Thus, this leads
So-
me to my first idea for a plan of
A
action.
raid?
Yes, a raid. However, we can't raid them as we are. As we are, we would be either believed to be rebellion or liberation front forces who've somehow gotten their hands on incredibly advanced tech, making the liberation front an even larger threat and target to the corporations, or we would be seen as hostile outside actors, which would put them on even higher alert, making our job even more difficult. Therefore, I believe a different plan of action is warranted.
Mm-hmm.
Have any of you worked as mercenaries before?
No.
Lyle just smiles. Just completely emptied eye smile.
Nyrel, I can't tell if I should be unnerved by that or endeared.
The Ram don't have mercenaries.
I see. Well, wonderful. Looks like I get to introduce you to the wonderful world of being corporate hitman for hire.
That
The strategy, this strategy for weakening the corporations to allow the Pandoran Liberation Front to take hold, is going to be pitting them against each other. This we will do by posing as non-aligned mercenary forces. We will offer out our services to the highest bidder, and in so doing, wreak havoc, raising tensions, raising aggression, and pitting them further and further against each other. And all while they do that, we reap the profits, take their supplies, and deal as much damage as we like.
Uh-huh.
And, as a result, we
no.
get to keep the attention off of the Pandoran Liberation Front as well.
Oh no!
Oh?
Incoming horny!
Oh boy.
Oh no, the sex mono waiting again.
Ah, jeez.
We have a class 10 horny alert!
Oh no, that is bad.
What?
There's like 15. Oh god, there's 10 of them.
Oh boy.
Hold the line!
They went around the line!
Oh no!
Unfortunate.
My gun does like 2% of their health bar.
Keep shooting then.
Oh, thank god we have heavy artillery, aka our pals.
Have you considered setting them on fire?
My base is made of wood.
I
Fortnite.
caught one.
Nice. Yeah, Slayer's
Of course
base is
you
currently made out of wood.
I already had one, but I had to catch another one. They're good workers.
I
Actually,
see.
yeah, their walk skills are quite decent.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Anyways, where were we? Ah, yes.
They drop mushrooms when you kill them.
I see.
Which is honestly very funny.
I mean, it makes sense that they'd be fungal.
Hmm. No, I don't want to know.
Anyways, back to what we were discussing.
Yes.
As you
No.
are discussing this, as you're talking about this, Veta, the Benui finally arrives.
Oh, wonderful.
He runs in
Benny!
wearing
So
a
good
maid
of you to
dress,
join us.
with a data pad in
Benny!
hand and wearing a maid dress,
What in the world are you wearing?
with the Gerudo veil on his face.
What in the world are you
Don't
wearing?
do not question it. Have the pads and just leave me be.
All right.
Benny just hands him. Wait, wait, Rice. What gender is your character? I still can't.
Don't ask.
I hand your character the pad, mate. and
Wonderful.
Go.
The Veta's gender is right now unknown.
Veda's gender is undetermined.
Uh-huh.
Your future is to be determined.
It's suspected to be bitch.
By Jericho and only Jericho.
Indeed.
I will assume Veta's a he because there's nothing cute about Veta, and also Vecnor had said he didn't trust him, so that would imply it's a he.
That would also imply that Vecna somehow knew what Veda, was.
I will
But
assume
yes.
he did.
Fair,
But-
Veda's
Vecna knows everything,
strange.
quote unquote.
Yeah, from like Rell's
Yeah.
perspective, he does know everything.
That is true.
Oh damn! I got two of them.
Nice.
Oh boy.
But Benui, you hand over the data pad. Veta, would you like to look over it?
Yes.
Alrighty then. So you look over the data pad as soon as it is handed over. And on it, and you look at it and you see it is currently locked.
Benny.
Hmm?
This datapad is locked.
Then unlock it.
I don't have the password, Benny.
Lilo
you?
kind of just walks up and just kind of like makes the grabby
We have
gesture.
we have the cat.
Tyrell
Right.
walks up a piece.
I've done enough work.
I don't even know what you've done.
You don't want to know.
Whatever. Darrell, do you want to take a crack at it?
She's already pulling out her Omni Jack.
All right.
Tyrell walks up,
That is
gives
a
a peace
19.
gesture.
You'll probably have better luck than I will with it.
All right, Slaya, give me a hacker fix.
I already did. 19.
19. Okay. So, Tyrell, you just plug in the Omni Jack, just hit a few buttons on your own data pad, and boop boop, it unlocks.
The password is 4321
Password.
and then password backwards.
You're fucking kidding me.
Nope, that's it.
I'm going to skin everyone on this planet. All right, whatever.
To
It's
be fair, Benny did get it off of an officer. Do you really expect him to be the smartest?
Veta can
I-
expect many things. It doesn't mean any of them will come true.
But so as soon as the data pad is given over and unlocked, the Benui heads out to go into his mech and change his clothes.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I don't know why I said that.
What, is the door locked now? The Benui
No.
cannot leave until he takes off the mask.
No, it's not. I genuinely don't know why I said that.
There, see, this just confirms Jericho's suspicions that Veta is set to bitch.
Personality type sent to bitch.
How about you're set to fucker?
No, it's fuck boy. You have seriously.
How about your personality type is set to unable to speak coherently?
Oh, that's a
Fucker.
doozy.
Anyways, before we get more off track.
More off track than we already are? I don't think that's possible.
We're still off track, we're in the middle of the desert.
Oh god, not again.
Hey, it's better than being in a frozen lake.
Mm, I'd prefer ice to desert, not gonna lie.
One makes you all sweaty and itchy, and the other one you can alleviate with a cozy fire.
Exactly. See, Lyro gets it.
What Veta would find preferable. Tokyo drifting the train.
What?
The Polar Express joke. Where they
Ah.
drift the train over an ice sheet that's breaking apart.
Oh, right.
So it's one of my favorite scenes from the movie.
No worries.
Anyways, so Lyrel, you quickly just literally unlock it very easily, hand it back over to Veta, who is honestly he very much wants to fight. Lyrel, you can't see their face, but you can tell by by their body language. They very much want to find out who the owner of this fucking data pad is because they love to choke them.
Thank you, Lyro. Now then, let's see. What the fuck?
Alright, so, looking at this specific... So, looking over this, overlooking this data pad. So, looking over this data pad, it is the data pad of a... First is of an officer of hyperdynamic systems.
Oh boy.
Hold on,
A
let me
fucker.
go re-grab the name.
Oh boy.
I have the name over in another thing. Give me a moment.
No worries.
Alright, where, double check. Oh, yeah. Of one Jackson Primus.
Jackson Primus.
Yes, here is his full name in general.
Oh boy.
Yes, his name is Jackson Primus. He is, and the information on his data pad is quite a bit, as you realize he is actually a commander of one of the local bases.
Oh boy. Wonderful.
What it opens up to is actually one of the projects that you remember seeing when you were looking over some of the runes, specifically the one for the hyperdynamic system's primary base,
Interesting.
or their primary location, I guess. I don't really know how to explain it too much.
Primary facility.
Yeah, primary facility. It's on the Shell project.
Shell project. Interesting.
It's primarily on the folder containing the details of the Shell project.
Alright, let's see.
So you open the folder.
Mm-hmm.
You open the folder, and there's a bunch of legal documents in there, mostly just waivers, signs, stuff like that, already signed off. And then you find a video.
Let's see. What in the world?
Do you play the video?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. So you press play on the video, and it's actually what seems to be a corporate advertisement.
Oh, joy.
It starts off with the logo of the hyperdynamic system, which is one moment, which is a slanted HDS with a black and yellow kind of coloring on it, where it then shows a finely dressed man.
Oh boy.
As you all know, the Shell project has been one of our company's biggest ambitious projects since, well, our inception. Hyperdynamic Systems has always been wanting to be on the forefront of human-made technology, and today, I'd like to show you what that has shown us today. As the camera is panning as he's walking around on a Blake White room stage. As he walks over to a chair containing a very lifelike humanoid body with clear augmentation on it. But
What in the...
many of you within our company might have heard about this project, the Shell. It is one of our most ambitious projects, as I have said. The idea is quite simple. There are those amongst us, not only of the HUS, but all of the territory that we operate in. Well, not primarily even just in the HUS, but also with the Ravagers, and possibly even some of the still more independent groups out here in our nice little cluster. An option for a second chance. That is what the Shell project is. As he will tap the shoulder of the strange humanoid machine. This right here is the Shell, or what we've taken to calling the Shell. The Shell is, in essence, a biological machine. Created...
You son of a bitch.
Created via... They are custom created to the customer specifications. Whatever they would wish their form to be in the second chance, it shall be theirs.
This is some Smith-Shimano bullshit.
But, of course, But of course, what is a second chance if not trying to be able to recreate the mind? We are not going to be copying the mind here. No. We're going to be transferring the mind. Wholesale.
Hmm.
Now,
Bloody fucking piss.
now this is
Why
just...
well would tug on Vetta's jumpsuit?
Let's go with jumpsuit.
She would tug on that and be like, "It isn't that a violation of union protocols of not getting eaten?"
Yes, this is a violation of the first contact laws.
I don't want the planet to be eaten while we're still on it.
Neither do I.
But he continues on. For this video, we'll have a demonstration of one of our company's most loyal employees has been with us since, well,
This is the guy that I'm imagining appears.
Oh,
yeah,
jeez.
basically. Maybe not quite as old, but he's definitely more of like a silver fox gentleman.
Hey, you know, if you manage to achieve Silver Fox status, you should be proud of yourself.
Exactly. Either way. But of course, there must be a firm distinction between. I must make the firm distinction because of our science department about specifically what I mean by this. Now, all of you know about copying one's mind. Hell, it's been a technology that has been around since forever for creating some of our AIs.
What?
A neural copy to be able to abuse as a base set for AI recreation, but that is neither here nor there. For this is something quite different. Not going full nitty gritty into the science of it. We are using a unique principle that has been well known to science, primarily regarding the quantum status of the mind.
Oh, what the fuck?
These fucking idiots.
You realize that, Jericho, you agree this is a horrible idea, yes?
Obviously.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure.
As the video is showing
Why would I be calling them fucking idiots if I agreed with them?
I don't know. You do strange things.
Man, you're fucking strange.
Yes, I am.
as the video is showing is showing a older, like a man who's clearly on his last legs, being put into a chair and having a helmet put upon his head. Using this unique principle, we are able to transfer the mind in its entirety, the consciousness, the true self, into the shell.
Good lord.
As
Oh god, this fucking science horror project.
as the
This
as the
is...
video kind of cuts out for a moment, with there being a text box of horrific imagery not shown due to current lawsuits.
Oh, good lord almighty.
That would say they have at least not succeeded yet.
Wonderful.
As the video will then eventually cut back in with the shell starting to get up and move around.
You were saying?
A second chance today for the future of tomorrow. The Shell Project. With it ending.
So we're gonna have to go and blow this up, aren't we?
Most likely. If for no other reason than this appears to be a gross violation of all the pillars.
I mean, you can use that excuse.
It's not an excuse.
I mean, let that be your justification. I've got different reasons for taking it out.
Hmm. You keep them to yourself if you know what's good for you. Regardless, this is a problem. A significant problem.
Errol nods. He's invalidated his social security number. He no longer has any organic components left. How's he gonna access his Medicare benefits?
Not quite
That's
what we meant
more of
by
a. That sounds more like a REM specific issue.
No, this is how the HUS medical system works. The one wouldn't use something so convoluted.
Are you?
You sure about that? You use some stuff that's pretty damn convoluted.
But Oz makes sense.
I
I'm
wouldn't go
not
that
even
far,
going
but very
to.
well.
It makes sense to Lyrell because it's all she's really known.
Of course.
But so yes, that is following the video. There are some technical documents regarding the shell, specifically that it is a cybernetically enhanced biological copy of a person.
Oh, good Lord Almighty.
Basically created as the kind of in company advertisement. This was kind of just like showing that, yay, congratulations everyone, the project has been a success.
Good Lord.
That this shell is created using a sample of the person's own genetic code, and is essentially not exactly a clone, but more of a synthetic copy is the best way I can put it.
Oh, great.
Not exactly perfect, but it is very clear that they have come a very long way.
Nice one word for it. Good Lord, this is... Alright. Okay, this is something to find out. Not exactly what I was wanting to discover when I woke up today, but alright.
This is not how I envisioned my day.
This is not what I expected to find on this data pad, but okay then.
Alright. Well then. Hooray. I believe this is going to be our first stop.
I will raise a hand. I think we should prioritize the reactor fuel, otherwise I'm not sure we would have the power needed for this other objective.
That's entirely fair. Well, so be it. I don't suppose we have any leads on where they might be keeping compatible fueling.
Unless, Lywell thinks, we each have our backup mechas. If we take the power from our backups into our primaries, I suppose that should be sufficient for the mission, and given the amount of technology this company's using, they probably would have a surplus of power supply.
So we have a twofold raid.
Indeed, it would seem so.
However, it has the risk that if we're not successful, we could be in a pickle.
Pickle is one way to describe it. A horrible fuck-up is another.
I could probably coordinate a supply drop from the Velociraptor, though we are down 6 ships, and I need to make sure there are enough drop ships to evac crew, so we could really only do it about once.
Indeed. Well, isn't this just peachy?
What are your orders? What are your orders, Commander?
Ew!
I
Ew!
Lywell hands Jericho a tissue.
Well, we could lay siege. I have the Bismarck.
Oh yes, laying siege. That's certainly not going to create any issues.
I think a bit more precision because we don't want to destroy their supply of power.
Yes.
You realize the headquarters is going to be big.
I know, but that's still a risk.
That is, in
Listen,
fact,
listen.
quite a risk.
My mech can serve as a distraction. Pull their forces away to, like, I don't know, the main gate or something.
Mhm.
That's an
Meanwhile,
idea.
you lot can sneak in, grab everything, mug them for all they've got, and scarp her, and then once you're all out, I can just back off.
Are you sure the Bismarck can contain the concentrated forces of an entire megacorporation military facility?
I have to admit, Jericho, I'm not entirely certain in your capabilities. I'm not insulting you, I doubt even I could handle that much concentrated firepower aimed at me.
This thing is made for taking for bouncing shells.
Orby, take stock of emergency first aid supplies and swap out the rations in the blue honey, okay?
Beep boop.
Well, if you're certain. However,
Quite confident.
I believe it may be.
And the data that I get from the combat stress will be invaluable for the final model.
I see. I do see the point you're making. I have another plan, however.
All right.
I do believe acquiring a surplus of fuel would be in our best interests. As worrying as this shell project is, I am loath to leave ourselves open on one front. And perhaps, if we make a name for ourselves hitting supply lines, we may be able to pose later on as sellers after acquiring this shell data. Of course, we will have to scrap it beyond all recognition before we offer to sell it to anyone. But it may be better if we instead focus on ensuring we have adequate supplies and surplus to continue our operations.
I mean, we can steal it. I can analyze it. I can then make a quote-unquote scrap bomb copy of it. So we sell to
But-
someone. It gives them. They upload it. They run the decryption, and oh, hey, look! It's actually a virus. All your systems are dead.
But that would be a violation of the warranty of merchantability.
Lyrel, I'm quite
We're not
certain
merchants.
also that, but I'm quite certain
This
they've
is corporate
violated essentially
espionage.
everything. Also, yes, that.
We're not here to sell them anything. We're here to do as much damage as possible.
Yes.
Cat mumbles.
There, Lyrel.
I know you have your pride. This is a thing where you have to swallow it a little bit.
Indeed. Unfortunately, there's not much else to do.
You guys are in need of supplies, and well, the data pad does have a few more project stuffs.
Mhm.
Would you like to check over what else the pad has in store?
Yeah, probably should.
All right. So backing out of the shell project data, which the shell project data. You do go back, you go through the menu and you find Project Damocles and improved mech tech.
Mm,
Project Damocles.
Project Damocles.
Well, this sounds interesting.
This
Alright.
is mildly ominous. Very well.
You click onto Project Damocles, and what shows up is simply a design blueprint for what seems to be a
I'm back.
satellite. Hello, Benui.
Welcome back.
What happened?
We're still in the idea of our odds from God.
Weaponized satellite. That's very not good.
They're
Oh.
bringing that back up, but that idea's been tried and discarded countless times over the centuries. I mean, you'd need like 48 satellites minimum, and then this logistical overhead of getting the rods up there, and they have to be shot directly down. So rapid
This isn't
deployment
a
is
rod from God weapon.
Hmm. I believe this is something different than your plan, Jericho. Or Vecna's idea and design. This
Either
is...
fucking way. This sounds like another thing to sabotage.
Agreed. Hmm. Let's see. What does this have on it?
So going over the blueprints and the little documentation that goes along with Project Damocles, a lot of it is blacked out. Clearly, this officer did not have full access to it, but at least had enough information to at least know that there was
Is-
something.
is it digitally encrypted type of blackout, or is the information just not there?
It's literally like kind of like Xerox copies of the images of like the paperwork with like black ink over a lot of it,
Ah,
like
Oh,
Black Ops files.
this is heavy duty encryption. Well, encryption, I say. This is about as encrypted as my childhood diary, but. Ooh, black ink.
What, you mean you didn't encrypt your childhood diary?
I don't have a diary.
I won a middle school award for innovations in encryptions for the type of algorithms I used on mine.
Impressive. I still don't have a diary.
Well, that's. Yeah, I mean, that's.
Either way, you guys are getting off track.
Yeah.
Either way, satellites,
Yes.
sabotage.
What is this Project Damocles?
Yeah, going on.
What can I get from what isn't blacked out?
All right. What you are able to get from what isn't blacked out is very sparse. But what you can at least make out is that it's probably some sort of laser weapon.
Hmm.
Of course, they're doing the old Death Star out.
Directed energy weapon. Orbital mounted. Interesting.
Something about experimental solar panels and energy storage. It's a
They're making a Dyson laser.
I wouldn't go quite that far. But they are certainly trying to make some form of energy-based cannon. Hmm. Interesting.
This. Well, it's not as dire as their fucking shell thing. I still want to sabotage it.
Agreed. One corporation having this kind of firepower would give them a significant advantage, which is not something we want.
Significant advantage is what Hellfire is for.
Mm-hmm.
Jericho, you shouldn't be thinking about lining your pockets right now.
I'm not thinking about lining my pockets. I'm thinking about preventing them from lining theirs.
Right.
The lining my pockets comes later.
Hmm. Is there any ETA on completion for this thing?
Uh, what you can tell is that the estimated is blank month, blank day, in judging by the HUS current calendar, which you don't really understand too much, but you guess it kind of started when the HUS was first established. It looks
Mm-hmm.
like completion should be this year.
Wonderful.
Oh no, this is gonna. Oh, I
Hmm.
put down a brick wall. The door in the castle stone wall is made of stone bricks.
Oh, oh
Hmm.
no.
Unfortunate.
That's not how you do this.
uh,
That's not good. Well, there's no proper estimated time of completion beyond it apparently being operational sometime this year.
Then we probably want to get on that sooner rather than later.
Indeed. I don't know about any of you, but I would rather not have that to deal with.
Tyrell nods.
I quite agree.
Oh, good. Now then, shall we? I believe our first target should be acquiring adequate supplies for fueling.
Probably I.
Then we can work on something. Uh, then we can work on dismantling this Damocles project.
And the sooner we get rid of that shell project as well.
Agreed. Oh, these fucking bastards just cannot be left to their own devices. Well, regardless, it looks like it's our time. Looks like it's our job to kick their teeth in.
as it should be.
Now then,
It is at this. It is at this point that the Benui does return in his proper uniform outfit.
Benny, there you are. Good. Now then, I believe, Benny. Question: You wouldn't happen to have any idea where we could acquire a supply of mech-compatible fuel rods, do you?
Hmm.
If we find the raw resources, I should be able to rig something up.
That is true.
Or I should say, if we find the processed components.
Yes. From the brothel I've been in, I
Uh,
don't know.
Excuse you?
Laurel just spitting out the water she was just drinking.
The what?
How else do you
The
think I would
hell
get
have
the
you been up
tablets?
to?
I will look. I need to go wash my hands.
Good lord.
She scampers away.
I'm gonna
Well,
find that Jackson Primus. I'm gonna skin him alive.
Well, I don't rightly blame you. But I believe we have bigger problems. So, if you could put aside your wish to skin someone, that is my job after all.
Okay.
Wonderful. Now, actually, why not just ask Farnlease? uh, Commander Farnlease, may I have a moment of your time?
Yes, if you can come over to the base, I can be able to help you with anything.
Of course. However, this doesn't need that, thankfully. I have a question.
Oh?
Do you happen to know where we might acquire some mech-compatible fuel rods?
Mech fuel rod. Well,
Indeed.
I'm not too versed within mech tech myself. I can look over the information that we have. Was the rabbit guy able to make it back?
Yes. He's a little agitated, I believe.
Ah, yes, that was that. I guess that should be expected.
Yes. Um. Regardless, do you happen to Yeah. Regardless, please do call me back if you happen to find anything out.
Of course, I
Thank you.
will look over what records we have regarding this.
Wonderful. Thank you.
You're very much welcome, Veta. As she will close the phone.
Right.
A wild catress.
Right. Well, that's at least something sorted.
A wild catrice.
Now then, problems. Okay. Alright, so I'm unsure if we will be able to acquire. Farnlease is looking into where we might be able to supply ourselves with compatible fuel rods, thankfully. So until then, I don't know. We could keep planning if we believe it is required.
There is one more entry for the data pad.
Oh, I appear to have missed an entry.
The improved mech-tech
about it?
entry.
Oh, well, this one is just not good. Oh, wonderful, improved medtech, exactly what we fucking need.
Improved mech tech.
Yes, yes, Jericho, laugh it up.
At this time, Lywell returns.
You know what, Veta? I think I will. These fools think they can improve faster.
Are you done?
Yes, I am.
Fucking fine. Good lord.
Well, literally comes back from comes back to Jericho just evil scientist laughing.
Not even evil scientists just laughing, just maniacal mocking laughter.
Lywell walks says, I know that tone. You found some new tech thing.
No. No. These idiots think they found some new fucking tech thing. They think they're inventing.
And you wonder why I have the urge to punch you in the face every 5 seconds. Alright, are you done?
Alright, what do they think they found? Please, come on, spill the beans. I can't wait.
Of course. All right, let's see. Improved MacTech product folder.
All right. So opening this folder up, it starts off with a notice that most of the combat data being used for the improved mech tech project was supplied by a contact within the Ravagers.
Fuck.
Combat data that had been acquired by the Ravager division has been used in order to help us facilitate the improved mech tech project.
Yeah, of course it has. Fucking,
Oh, so they're copying Ravager tech.
fucking bastarding pieces of shite.
What? The Ravagers copying your tech?
Yes. The Ravagers steal our tech, they pay for the Ravagers stone designs. Assholes.
And now you can understand my laughter.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Well,
It is you could say, some form of cosmic joke.
you certainly could say that. I could also punch you in the
Jericho, you
teeth.
don't need to be that hard on yourself. Your technology isn't a complete joke.
Oh,
No, I'm not saying that Union technology is a joke. I'm saying that the Ravagers are stealing technology, making inferior copies of it, only to sell it to someone else for them to make an inferior copy of that is a cosmic joke.
did you get it all out of your system?
Yes.
I think I explained it quite thoroughly.
Mm, wonderful.
Alright. So accessing the combat data, roll me a grit check, please.
All right.
Or you seeing for primarily to see if you can understand the combat data.
Yeah.
Or you could hand it to Jericho, who doesn't need to make a grit check because he will inherently understand the combat data.
No, you'd still need to make the grit check.
I mean, but I'd probably make it with several extra degrees of success.
Yep. Whoops. Hold on. I had accuracy on that.
It's fine.
No. All right.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. You
17.
you still passed.
Hooray.
Yeah, you still passed. So,
Huzzah.
so Veta, you're looking over the combat data, and you start to realize some of the descriptions of the mechs involved. This is combat data of the Ravagers fighting Union.
Oh,
Specifically, data gathered about Union grade mech tech.
piss. Well, this is just wonderful. Wonderful news. The bastard, the fucking Ravagers are selling data on our mechs.
What do you mean? They're selling their combat telemetry of us wrecking their faces.
Jericho, you do understand that any combat telemetry still has useful information in it, yes?
Yes, I realize that. It's still hilarious that it's like they're still having to eat the humble pie of we got ruined. Want to see how badly we got wrecked?
Yes, yes.
Like
I'm
that's
sure.
still at least to a degree embarrassing.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm sure it is quite funny and embarrassing and whatever.
You know what? You need to install a sense of humor.
You need to install a sense of shutting the fuck up.
No, I don't think I will.
Mm. You infuriate me to no end. And I know that it's intentional.
While they're bickering, Lywell's
Yes,
gonna
yes, it is.
take the data pad and start reading it out loud.
Going over the data, it is reading over the data pad. It is literally just a bunch of the combat telemetry data gathered over the course of the many fights between Union and the Ravagers, describing many of the
Oh,
mechs
yeah,
that were used,
I remember that one.
Hmm.
using many of the mech,
That one was fucking
describing many,
hilarious.
using many of the mechs that were fought by this specific party and other Lancers that were aboard the 15th Fleet before the number of Lancers got lowered significantly. This also includes some notable figure. This also includes some notable addendums about uh, notable addendums that apparently that Union mech tech is apparently very modular, and has the ability to have just basically parts swapped out whenever.
Mm,
Damn right it is.
That's one of the best things about it.
Shit asses.
So, we're absolutely blowing these fuckers up, right?
Oh yes, most definitely.
Good, because I would hate you infinitely more if you said that we weren't.
Yes, I'm sure you would.
But a lot of the entries are of combat reports that you remember reading about Veta,
Mm-hmm.
though there is also a few that are quite odd.
Oh, great.
Primarily in the aftermath, some combat data regarding a certain incident that happened within a city.
Oh,
That'd be Vecna.
just what we need. Them getting their hands on fucking NHP combat data.
A lot of the data is very jumbled and messy, but it's still there.
I mean, they don't have NHPs. So
Hmm.
NHP combat data is relatively useless to them.
I would still rather not risk them understanding any form of paracausal combat ability.
Good point. Better safe than sorry.
Exactly. Right. Well, this is certainly something. The Ravager combat telemetry is certainly unique. I don't suppose any of this. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, good lord. Wonderful. Right, this is just perfect. Okay. So, this is almost assuredly priority 1, as we can't have them upgrading their mechs, which will make all future operations infinitely more difficult.
Yeah, I can agree with that. So we raid their mech supplies, steal their fuel rods, and blow up their mechs.
Indeed. Raid their fuel supplies, steal the plans and any data that they might have gathered, detonate the facility focusing on this improved MacTech program, and then we begin operations to glass everything else.
Ah, yes. The
Lywell
good
slowly raises her
old
hand.
Yes, Lyra?
Mission to deploy antimatter.
Negative.
Not that
Aww.
kind of glassing.
No antimatter detonations while we are still on the planet, please and thank you.
satellite rail noises.
One day. One day.
One day she will
Mhm.
get to use the antimatter.
And may God have mercy on us all. Jeez.
So, so as you are working on the finer details of Operation Fuck Everyone when it comes to the hyperdynamic systems.
We're working on
Mhm.
Operation Fuck These Bitches.
Yes.
So as you are working on all the fine points regarding that, uh, Guardy, I think I found one of your Vandrums.
What am I? What?
Your Vandrums. Vanryrums? Irums? The dragons.
Oh,
I think I found one in the middle of nowhere.
are you sure it's mine?
Yeah, it says it's part of Unnamed Guild, which is your guild.
What the fuck?
Yeah! It's literally in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, that's weird.
If it helps,
Does
it's near the Chillet boss.
okay, that doesn't matter. Just continue
But
DMing.
so
Yeah, sorry.
Lywell would look over to Veta. So then we've determined our target.
Indeed.
It would seem so.
I'll prep the mechas.
So, as you guys are uh, finalize all of this, the call from Farley's will come back in. Veta,
Yes, Funnies?
I was able to figure out. I was able to figure out which nearby base that is a base nearby your current location, well, nearby yours, that actually has a mecha attachment with extra cores, given the energy requirements that are necessary on this planet.
Wonderful.
Just cute Jericho eventually creating the bullshittium core.
Actually, no. Lywell's already begun the process of force engineering the reactors outside the base, and she put dib stickers on all of them.
Of course
Well,
she
two
did.
minds are better than one.
Mm. Alright. Good news, everyone. We have a target. And they are semi-local. I do hope your mechs are prepared.
Which one?
Whichever one draws the least amount of fuel.
No, they're all pretty lean on fuel.
Except for the Bismarck. The Bismarck is a power hog.
It's about as fuel efficient as everything else.
There's no way.
Ah,
I'm gonna have to call bullshit on that.
yeah,
As efficient. That doesn't mean it has the same draw.
I'd say it's the same efficiency as a Barbarossa.
Yeah.
Barbarossas are fucking big.
Yeah. The
Like,
Bismarck is
remember,
also big as
remember,
hell.
yeah, like it's as efficient, but it is also physically bigger.
Yes.
So
That's why I'm saying that it's like I said, it's a power hog. The reactor's as efficient as any others, but it takes a lot more energy for it to move.
Yes.
That's what I was getting at.
I mean, it takes about the same amount of energy to move. There's just a lot more of it to move,
That means it takes more energy, Jailgrave. That's what that means.
but it's still
Yeah.
as efficient.
Okay, we're gonna be
Okay,
stuck on this
okay.
forever.
That doesn't matter.
Okay, let's move on before we get stuck on this forever.
Yeah. Which we no doubt will.
Uh-huh.
Alright. So you guys, I'd suggest that for right now, Jericho take his monarch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Jesus Christ! The server's like needs to all hell.
Mm-hmm.
So I just noticed that when I looked over at my other monitor.
Mm.
So, one moment, let me add on to the map. Hmm. There we go. It will be, Paralise will also note that it is one of the main mecha bases one of the main bases that helps keep the border between, Hyperdynamic Systems and, Yavin Research Institute.
Mm-hmm.
So she will note that down, so it probably will have a bit higher security, but that will most likely not be too much of an issue.
Good.
At least she hopes so.
Well, here's hoping.
Alright then. So you guys begin setting out. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
So you all
Yes.
load in onto your mechs. The Benny being carried by the Blue Honey, as everyone else has the ability to fly.
We.
the Benui being carried like that. There's a scene that's thinking in my head for some reason. I don't remember. It's from something, but it involves a guy being carried by a dragon.
Mm.
I don't remember off the top of my head. I apologize.
Mm.
But where? Oh god damn it! Where's the map? Swear I had the map right here. Did I? Oh god damn it! Really? Really?
Hmm?
It fucking deleted it.
Cool.
Okay, hold on.
Great.
I had a perfect military base battle map already prepped with all the tokens and shit on it.
Mm.
Fuck.
And Roll20 just decided to not save. Hmm.
Yeah.
Did that to me last session too.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a pain.
So as they're en route, Lywell would send a series of gifts and cat and little ram emojis to Veta, and then after that send a second thing that is in text. So what's the combat strategy?
Until we can get a proper battle map of the territory, I believe we should keep it loose, as they say. Engage at will and attempt to maintain hit and run tactics. ...
...
Shoot them, run away, then come back to shoot them again. Repeat.
Thumbs up.
Good.
Just rat thumbs up gif.
Wonderful.
Okay, I refound the image I originally used.
Hooray!
Now I just have to
We can
cobble
wait
back
until you
together
set it
this
up.
map.
We can wait.
Yeah.
I do apologize. I did not expect this to happen.
No, you're fine. It's not your fault. It's
Mm.
Roll20 being shit because fucking nobody knows how to run it, apparently.
Yeah.
I have noticed that. Like, I'm wondering. This is a conspiracy theory, so feel free to tell me I'm being a conspiracy theorist.
We're being
I almost
conspiracy
wonder
theorists.
if their constant stream of DDoS attacks aren't actually DDoS attacks.
It's possible. What with Wizards of the Coast trying to set up their own virtual tabletop thing.
Though they have recently gone on to say that they're making plans to selling D&D.
Except just
Mhm.
last night they made a statement
Then.
recanting the previous statement saying they're not.
Yeah. It's a whole mess, and I would really love to move all this to Foundry, but Foundry is A, a pain, and B, the current version doesn't have the Lancer engine updated to it.
Yeah.
So I have to
Mm.
download an older version of Foundry, fiddle around with that, and then download the Lancer module and see how it works before I can really suggest anything serious.
Yeah, when I tried to transfer everything over, I just gave up, in all honesty.
Yeah. It's a lot of work.
It doesn't help that a lot of the tutorials are very obtuse and not helpful.
Yeah, that too.
At
And
least,
then there's of course Fantasy Grounds and and just Tabletop Simulator that cost money.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I mean,
that-
Foundry also costs money, but thankfully only the DM has to buy it.
Yeah.
Everyone else, the players can just
Yeah.
join.
Then there's also just the primary thing with Foundry is figuring out how to fucking host the game.
Mm-hmm. That's also a pain in the ass.
I spent fucking 3 days and got nowhere.
Yep.
I swear to fucking God, I will stab Foundry with a butter knife
Don't
No.
worry, BB. It's alright.
because I just yeah. Anyways, okay.
Yeah.
So flying out. One moment, I gotta repopulate with all the enemies. God damn it.
Don't worry. Take your time.
Yeah. So flying out, you all as you guys are all flying out and slowly approaching the base, it's not bad of a flight, but it's definitely very interesting as you're passing over, as you're kind of like going over and slowly finding different things and different like little parts of the world. Like seeing well, you can instantly spot a few Yavin ruins with the side of your eye, just like random overgrown or snowed over structures, a few
Walking them
random
all on the map. Or
Like-
map specifically, I should say.
Yes, of course. I will mark them down when I get a moment.
You don't actually have to mark them down.
I know. They'll probably be like a side one-on-one
Mhm.
thing where I do that with
Yeah.
them.
I think that was more just Lyrel saying they're making a note of everything.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. That makes a lot more sense.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Yes, here we go.
To take you in this dying. How I wanna go. Is that your big body? Oh, don't ever let me go. Kiss me and
Okay, copy that. Place that there.
Against my guy. Music at your cry. Sanctify your sheets. Love your hips. 'cause everybody knows
Right, those two are
where your
done.
heart was.
Now go to these bad boys.
Kiss me when I'm all I need. I take you in this love. It's dying on your lips. Now I wanna go connect with inside your making. Connect with my body. Whoa. And in my land on. Wherever let me go. Kiss me animal. Right through me. I welcome you to try. I wanna see you teeth go.
And sleep. And lastly, one of these bad boys.
Me animal. Yes, me animal. I need to take you in slow. 'Cause dying on your lips is how I wanna get connect. The sound you're making, connect with
All
my
right.
body. Whoa,
Alrighty then. It is all ready.
go.
Finally.
Sweet.
Yeah. Apologies about that again.
Nah, you're fine. Don't worry
It-
about it.
Yeah. Shit like
Don't
this just
worry
happens.
about it.
Yeah.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
So you guys will approach from this, or kind of approach from this direction ish. Yeah, that one.
All right. Which
Approach
way?
from like up here.
Top.
Yeah, like
All
top
right.
right corner.
Wonderful. Top right. Huzzah. Are the? I think the mechs might be a little oversized.
Oh yes, they are. That's the weird default size that they are.
No
whenever
worries.
I try to deploy them. That's a bit better.
Size 2 if you would.
One moment.
Your mech's not down.
Holy fuck, there's some giant ass tanks.
Nah, they're just oversized because
Yeah.
Roll20 doesn't know how the fuck to do shit.
Yeah. Okay, that's a bit better.
Yeah. Well, finally, everything depixelated. At long last.
Oh, is there a pixelation problem?
Yeah, it was just the map loading up.
Ah, okay.
It is fixed now. Why not?
Anyone else's mech seem to be resized, or is Jericho the only one?
It's just Jericho.
Pretty sure it's just Jericho, yeah.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
So the area is meant to be snow covered, but I couldn't find a military base covered in snow.
That's alright.
But either way,
It's all yellow snow.
No. That's disgusting.
Bad cat bonk.
That's horrible.
Oh, okay. Where? God, I need to regain my train of thought. God damn it! Now I'm just thinking about the fucking movie. Thinking about the movie Inside Out. Alright. So you guys approach from roughly the north-ish.
Nice.
As you guys are approaching you guys approach in a fairly stealthy manner, all things surprising.
Wonderful.
As you guys approach the edge of the military base, you do see that there is quite a few mechs here, and quite a few hangar bays from the looks of it.
Hooray. Hangars.
What seem to be hangars, or there are some mechs like towards like the gate that are clearly
Mhm.
on gate guarding duty. Some some auto turrets deployed, a tank or two that seem to be idle right now.
Wonderful.
But something that does catch your eye, especially you, Veta, is artillery mechs.
Ooh, boy.
I
Oh.
call dibs.
Okay. First things first. I'm gonna pull a funny, and I'm gonna pull a funny and use the funny movement that I have.
Oh.
Max rank gorilla, or rank 3 gorilla talent. Run and gun. At the beginning of each scene, before anyone acts, you may move up to your speed. If you end this movement in cover, you automatically gain hidden, and until the end of your next turn, the first attack roll you make while hidden gains +1 accuracy.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
You may make use
Chibi.
of that.
Would anything on this rooftop give me cover?
Yeah. It's kind of like a weird indented roof thing.
Ah, huzzah! So I'd get like soft cover.
Yeah, you'd get soft cover.
All right, so I'm gonna move up there, and that puts me in cover, which gives me hidden, which is wonderful. Then I'm going to do the Penumbra protocol, which lets me cast a Legion Space Shadow, which is, I will bring that up if I am attacked. And then, let's see. Alright, then I'm going to do the shit that I am good at doing. And, oh wow, everyone is... Alright, I'm going to mark this mech with
Weiss,
my...
wait.
Yeah?
Me and
wait.
Grave were deep
Oh.
diving the rules of Hidden. If you do anything targeting, activating a system, anything that in any way targets or affects an enemy mech at all, you lose Hidden.
Let me double check the rules.
No?
Hold on, let me double check the rules and I'll make a DM ruling. Specifically, blah blah. Yeah, stats.
1 second, let me pull up the rule book myself. I have it saved here somewhere.
I'm checking my stuff. It's a bit weird.
Here we go. Lancer. And then it's in actions? No, not actions.
Out of... Hidden. Cannot be targeted by hostile actions. Don't cause...
You lose the criteria to be hidden. You must not be engaged or in either out of line of sight, obscure, or invisible.
You lose hidden if any of the criteria are not met, or make a hostile action, reaction, or boost.
Yeah. So.
And a hostile reaction was anything that targets an enemy mech.
So yeah, you do lose hidden if you start doing the charge up.
Well, regardless, I forgot that it only lets me move. Alright, what else? What shall we do?
Lyrel could try setting up something before you trigger the alarms.
That could be a good plan.
Let's see. I imagine that I'm flying very low to the ground to avoid enemy radar.
Yes.
So let's see.
You just see Veta's Lich just climb up onto the roof and scamper into position.
Glitchity glitch.
I don't know why I'm just imagining the Lich just crawling around like General Grievous.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Not more General Grievous.
I don't know why.
Also,
Just the
Veda's
way
Lich would not at all be able to do that.
I know, but it's still just so funny to me.
Yeah.
Oh no, the Gura Girl Knight.
Murder.
The Gura Girl.
The what?
The Gura Knight is getting too powerful. She's
Oh,
getting armor.
God.
She's getting armor and weaponry from other cultures.
Ah, jeez.
I'm sorry. I fucking love this.
Mm.
Oh, that's why I don't actually have it equipped. I mean, I do, but you let me equip the Ghast by giving up 2 other mount slots. It just means the Ghast isn't actually on my comp con.
Ah,
Ah,
yes. Yeah,
One
because of
second.
a weird thing there.
Lancer,
Yes, you do have access to the
Hydra,
Ghast. It's just weird.
Ghast.
yes.
No, I want to know what its gas does. Rice, could you do the magic thing where you get me the gas stats?
The Ghast?
Yes.
Alright.
It's a gas nexus that's a drone, not a nexus.
Ah, well, good news. When it's regardless of if it is a drone or a nexus, it functions effectively the same. It's just the drone gets the Ghast nexus as an attack.
Hold on.
Give me a minute to load up the thingy.
Yeah, I have it right here. Gas drone, half size, armor of 2, HP of 5, evasion 10, E defense 10. Blah blah. It has smart drone and free action on it.
Mhm. This weapon has self-guidance systems. It uses the target's E defense instead of evasion. Targets
Yes.
with no E defense count as having 8.
Yes.
Horus Gas Nexus has a range of 10 and deals 1d6 plus 3 explosive. The Gas Nexus can be deployed to a free space within sensors and line of sight as a free action, where it becomes a stationary hovering drone. Once deployed, you may still use it for skirmish and barrage attacks as though it is still a weapon, but with line of sight and range traced from its location. You may recall or redeploy the Gas Nexus as a quick action. Until recalled or redeployed, it remains deployed until the end of the scene. If destroyed, it follows the rules for destroyed drones and can't be used until repaired.
So, do I use it to make attacks, or does it make its own attacks?
You use it to make attacks, but you draw line of sight and range from wherever it's deployed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, hold on. Say if you deployed it, like, here, then you would draw line of sight and attacks from that location instead of your own.
Wait. So, are these actual enemy turrets?
I don't think so.
Those are auto turrets, yes.
Ah, so they are actual turrets.
They're just basically doing Overwatch on the road.
Ah, wonderful. But yes, if you can draw an unbroken line of sight and it's within your sensor's range, then you can deploy your drone essentially anywhere.
Mm.
And with a 10 range, it's got really good coverage.
Let's see. My Blue Honey sensors are currently. My sensor range itself is 10.
Oh.
So. Uh-huh. I'm going to use 2 quick actions. Or, wait. The gas can be deployed as
Deploying
a free
the
action.
Ghast is a free action. Yeah. However, to attack with it, it's a regular skirmish, which is
Now,
quick, or barrage, or
I
which
imagine
is
there has
full.
to be some limitation that I can't just deploy these infinitely.
Yes, you can only deploy it once. However, you can redeploy it as a quick action.
Okay, so I only have one of them.
Yes.
You only have one.
like most drones.
That's
you
how
only
a
have,
lot
like-
of drones work. They
Yeah.
are limited, so you only have like 1 or 2. But with specialized perks and talents like Drone Shepherd or Drone Commander, you get to be able to move them around or redeploy them more easily. And I think one of them, or a specialized system, even lets you deploy a drone after it's been destroyed without repairing it. Although I could be wrong. I probably am. I haven't looked into drones in a while. Oh.
Wait. Skirmish is melee, isn't it?
No.
No, skirmish is any attack action that takes a quick action.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm gonna do
They're
something.
very
I'm gonna
near.
deploy my Bombigast. Right?
Skirmish. Choose a weapon and a valid target within range or threat, then make an attack. You may also make an attack with a different auxiliary weapon on the same mount. That weapon doesn't deal bonus damage. Super heavy weapons are too cumbersome to be used in skirmish and can only be fired as part of a barrage.
Basically, I'm gonna put it right here, kind of behind the sandbag, and walk for cover.
Alright.
And what I'm gonna do is, I know Lancer doesn't really have a hold action like D&D, but I would like to hold my action, because what I can do is, I have the drone commander thing, so I can make this thing move up to 4 tiles, so I could skirmish attack this as a quick action, then move it to this one and skirmish attack that one to try and take them both out at once.
It does have the range so that it doesn't need to move.
Yeah.
Oh,
It has a
well,
range of 10, so
oh,
it can
yeah,
just
that's
attack
true.
both of them by
I
shooting.
guess I'll just put it behind the sandbag.
Yeah.
And then I'll deploy, hey, PB, could you put back up my other drone?
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I need to make. Why do I need so many sheets for drones?
Because drones are the funny way of saying fuck you, DM, that doesn't involve rocks fall, kill everyone. Or here's my funny custom class. Drones are fun, but they can be a
How you
pain.
ruined the
Yep,
action
yep, I know
economy.
this took a while, it's just I was trying to
Yeah.
inform how this one works.
Yeah, hold on. I
Deploying
need
most
to-
drones is also a quick action.
This is true, so
Okay, so there's your other drone.
that's the Mechawilla.
No?
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? What
The drone is the blue floaty orb thing. Rice edited it.
Yes, What the fuck?
This is the Mechawilla.
Wait,
Hmm.
I throw it down and it's like this.
I don't have access to that.
Oh, wait, hold on. I am a fucking idiot.
You're fine.
Hold on,
what
hold
happens?
on. I forgot to give you access to the sheet.
Also, I think that's the non-edited version.
Yes, it is. Gotta go get the edited version. Which I think is this one. Okay, try now.
Good enough.
It's good enough.
I'll deploy this one here. It will be kind of like right next to Veta.
Alright.
And then I'm going to slap down, I'll just use this for the time being until I find a good one. This is the Tempest drone.
Oh, fun. Keep in mind, Tempest drones destroy cover and buildings.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Any character that starts their turn adjacent to the Tempest drone or moves must take a hull save or must succeed on a hull save or take 4 energy damage and be knocked 3 spaces directly away.
Uh-huh. That's why I made sure to put it at least 1 space away from you.
That's actually quite useful.
Because if you're here and these enemies are here, they're gonna run this way at you.
That is
And get bonked.
true.
Okay, so I've deployed my drones. That is my turn.
Anyone else?
Does anyone else need to do setup?
Mm,
Pretty
can't
sure the
think of
Nui
anything
doesn't.
else.
No.
Well, this is the since I this would be like scene starting, I imagine.
Yeah. So as Lyrella is just
Technically,
Pokemon throwing her drones out.
Swarms of necklaces and quick flash fab drones.
Random shit,
technically, I
go!
haven't done my
Mhm.
I have not actually set up yet. I just moved because Gorilla is funny.
Yes. But I think it'd be a good idea to begin scene start.
Yeah.
With all the prep out of the way,
I
who
mean,
would like to who'd like to start this off first?
Can I start first?
Sure.
All right,
I have no problem with it.
Benoy, go
I
first.
would like to go next then.
Okay, sure. I will move up right here. Let me just make sure. Yes. Where the fuck is it? I will do my second Pancrati skill called Valiant Charge.
Oh,
And I'm gonna charge this dumbass right here
Oh boy.
as a
okay.
free action.
Give me the hit.
Oh no, it's a Valiant Charge.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't do any hit. It just lets me move twice my
Oh.
speed
Closest distance.
in a straight direction. I can't do like swerves or anything.
Okay, so
No,
it's a
you-
close
not
distance
bad.
ability.
Mm-hmm.
Very
Yep.
good.
Then let's see. Hmm. Hold on, let me just read this out. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. I'll just charge up my DD 288 and still have a quick action. Nice. I'll just shoot
Alright.
this guy with my magnetic cannon, and does 13 hits.
No, it does not.
Ah,
Hmm.
ooh.
As you watch this man just
Mm.
as you charge at this guy and you try to hit him, and he just dodges out of the. He just kind of just shifts out of the way and looks over. Stalin statue stare.
Motherfucker! I'm gonna use my Zowling Genuity and slap the fuck out of him.
All right, give me the hit.
6, a 4. 4
Uh,
damage.
Oh yeah, 4 damage. As you just bitch slap him with the giant arm.
Motherfucker! Oh yeah, also get soft cover from the DD288 because I decided to read it again,
Mhm.
and while
Oh.
charging, I get soft cover.
Oh,
Nice.
nice. Still, he does give you the stone Stalin stare. As that will be end of your turn and the start of this guy's.
Yeah.
As he will spend a free action raising the alarm.
Oh boy.
Stealth was an option.
That's certainly one word for it.
Yes, indeed. So you all hear over the radios that you've hacked into. Hello? We got intruders. Repeat, we got intruders. As then just a as the Banui bitch slaps him.
Shush.
As you all hear throughout the base, alarms going off. As as
I wish I could hack that and shut it down as a reaction. Right, that'd be
Yeah,
just funny. He tries to raise the alarm, nothing happens.
Maybe question.
yes.
Would this Jowly ingenuity also give me the hardcover, the size 1 hardcover from Destructive Swings, because it's a melee attack?
Hmm.
It might.
Yes, actually, it does. Because it does specify any melee attack, and Shelly's Ingenuity is a melee attack, so
Oh, just
it's an
right-
auto
right
hit
in
melee
front of
attack,
me.
but it still is a melee attack, so yes. So Banui just has like a giant rock that just suddenly appears next to him, Earthbender style.
I'd say like in front of me, because it's in the direction I'm facing.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's just a giant rock here. Hold on, let me go grab the thing I spent like $15 on and I get to use now.
Yay!
I gotta go re-find the file. Where was it? No, it's Avalanche Studios I'm thinking of. Ah yes, the pixel art assets I spent $15 on to try and help me make maps, but that didn't work out.
Scarred forsaken planet, smoke and dust in the open mines. Water cities
Let's
fill
see
your
here.
sights.
Here, let's use this one.
Killers, men are tortured as they die.
Rock.
Is there a savior?
Alrighty then. So, anything else?
No.
Hero.
No? Isn't
All
it
right.
Rice's turn? I was just asking a question. Is it me?
I can go next.
No, that was his free action to
Yeah.
raise the alarm.
The gorilla movement was my free action.
Yeah.
I get to do that before anyone else moves at the beginning of a scene.
Yeah. So,
The guard is gonna do stuff.
Security alert! Red spy in our base.
intruder alert! Intruder alert! As the guy will turn to try and try to fight you, but will realize that there's suddenly a boulder in the way.
Yeah.
Did a rock
There was
just
no
slap
mech.
me?
There was no,
What
there was
the
no mech. It was just a rock. False alarm, everybody.
Hold on, let me see if I can rate. Let's see if he's actually that stupid.
Oh god. Oh,
Christ.
Oh no, was this the guy they put in
Please,
the new
that one.
in the new artificial
That
body?
one.
Is his brain
That
scrambled?
one.
Oh god, this is the artificial body guy. Let's see.
Oh Christ.
Well, no, actually.
Damn it.
Well, he
He
is
maybe
not
is
that
dumb
dumb.
guard, but
He
he's
rolled
not
a
that
nat
dumb.
1 on a D100.
Mm.
As
the
he just
save?
kind of looks and then just kind of goes. Just kind of goes. Bump, bump, bump.
Hey!
Hmm.
Just walks around the boulder.
Hey,
You just
buddy.
nullified my cover.
As he just kind of walks around it and holds up the fist with brass knuckles attached to it.
Oh god.
I want
Back
that.
up, weapons, bitch! Is all you hear. What is your evasion again?
My evasion is 15
Alright.
plus soft cover that I have.
Oh yeah, you do have soft cover. But
Mhm. Which does give them difficulty when making attacks.
Yes, but he actually does have a thing that gives him 1 degree of accuracy, so that cancels out there. So 1 attack does hit you, and you take 4 impact damage from the brass knuckles hitting you. From the mech brass knuckles hitting you.
Yeah, 4
Does
physical.
armor stop that? Don't
Yes.
Yes.
It's not AP, so you can block
It's
them.
not
right?
AP, so
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
So-
just standard damage.
Standard
You
physical.
see, I didn't use my Blade Master dice like a dumbass. Like a dick at the start.
Dumbass.
My bitch slap hurt harder than your fucking brass knuckle.
How much armor do you have?
2. So, it's just 2 damage.
Alright,
Nice,
so
nice.
that will be his turn. Next up will be, I believe, Rice wants to go next.
Head up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. I still need to do my setup.
Alright, you may begin.
Alrighty. Wonderful. Ow. My wrist. Okay. So, I've already done... I am going to free action Legion Space Shadow myself. Which is... It doesn't really go anywhere, but yes, that's a thing I have up now. I am then going to... Hunter Lock. This fucker.
Alright, you may Hunter Lock him.
Wonderful. That is 1 quick action. Then I am going to charge. And then I am going to overcharge.
Oh.
Oh no.
Overcharge is funny. Optional. Take an extra quick action for some amount of heat. 1, 1d3, 1d6, 1d4, depending on how many you take. So I am only going to take 1 heat, but I am going to get the funny extra accuracy.
Oh no, he's too powerful.
And since I'm charged, I am going to attack the bastard with my charged Nadaruk with 2 accuracy. 19!
Alrighty then, that does hit.
Huzzah! That is...
That is
5 and 9.
5 plus
That's
9.
14 energy damage.
14 energy damage as you watch as the bolt of energy hits his mech and it just arcs over him as it arcs over him and he just screams in pain as the
Also, unless he's dead...
he is not
is
dead.
he dead? Alright, then he needs to make a hull save.
Ah yes, very fun.
Thanks to rank 2 infiltrator. Ambush.
Not 1. What does it do?
He is slowed, impaired, and unable to take reactions until the end of his next turn.
Ah yes. Very fun.
Also, because I attacked, I have lost hidden.
Yeah.
And I now... No, he is not adjacent. Fuck. Ah well. I still get soft cover.
Yes. So is
That's
that
my
the
turn.
end of your turn? Alright.
Hold on. I need
Oh.
to check. Wait. Integrated chat. Before or after getting. Yes, that is my turn.
Okay, because you successfully hit him, my drone will deal an extra 3 damage to him.
Huzzah.
That does some damage. And
Gesundheit.
hold on, let me check something. Oh, very fun. Veta,
Yeah.
as you have as you lose your hidden status, you feel, all of you actually, Jericho, Lyrel, and Veta, you feel a rumble from the building nearby. Veta, specifically the building
piss.
you're on, as a mech bursts through the building.
Yo, that shit's cool.
As it bursts up through the building
Piss.
with what looks to be an energy chainsaw on its arm.
Oh, piss.
Wait, I don't see it.
It's right there.
I just brought it onto the.
I'm gonna re-roll load roll 20.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Oh my goodness, yes.
As
Yep.
it bursts through the top of the building, and one moment,
Size
make a
2
hold
or
save
size
for
1?
me at 1 difficulty.
So who
Uh,
all is on top of that building?
Me.
He's on top of the build.
Fuck you.
Okay, so Rice is on top of the building, but this guy is like halfway out of it.
Yeah.
All right.
Size 1 or size 2?
He is a size 2.
Oh boy. Hull save?
Yep, hull save with 1 difficulty.
Oh yeah.
We're
No,
like,
fuck.
let's play friendly on there. That means I will not use those missiles next turn. On my turn.
Oh, this could be bad. Yeah, I don't have any hull.
So
Oh.
you guys watch as this mech bursts through the ground and grabs hold of and grapples
Shit!
grapples Veta's mech with one arm. As you just hear chainsaw time.
Oh, fuck this.
Oh no, I think you mean, oh, I'm fucked.
As because you're grappled, he actually gets to activate one of his gets to activate his chainsaw properly,
Mm-hmm.
which gives him an extra dice of damage. Congratulations, he only deals 2 damage.
Wonderful.
Pathetic.
Alright, give me a moment. I need to go use the bathroom quickly. I'll be right back. I'm
Yep.
sorry.
Next up, my turn.
1 moment.
He put all his specs into presentation and forgot about performance.
Oh, dear lord.
He just busts up out of the roof like, surprise! Bam! Blam! Blam! Just gets hit by all the missiles.
Oh, wait. I forgot. Hunter Lock lets me deal +3 bonus damage. I'll have to bring that up.
Bring that up when he gets back.
Yeah. Can you not chew so loudly?
I'm not trying to.
Okay, this is starting to stress me out. Literally none of these stone structure assets line up.
Oh.
Hmm.
Like, look at this. Look at the gap between the stair with the stairs and the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So.
Oh, baby.
Yes.
Real quick. I forgot. Hunter Lock deals +3 damage. So the grunt should
Oh.
take 3 extra damage as well.
His mech is basically falling apart now. It's on the verge of
dead?
just breaking.
Damn. Not quite.
Yeah, these guys.
Wonderful.
Remember, I have accounted for how hard you guys hit. These guys are have a good, decent amount of health.
This is true.
But anyways, so Veta, you get grabbed by this thing, and you just start wiggling around as he brings down the chainsaw, and he's just barely able to clip you. Just, stop moving!
Yes! Fuck you! Get off me!
No, he just forgets to
And-
rev it.
That just makes it my turn.
Yep. What are you wishing to do?
Gadoosh, gadoosh.
Okay, what are you firing at?
Like Gandiva missiles, I'm hitting the mech.
This guy?
Which one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay then.
Alright.
So Jericho, you just
Will-
start firing the missiles.
That's
Both of
11
those
damage.
hit.
Will it hit Veta?
No. Because they
No.
don't have blast.
No, because they do not
Yeah.
have blast. They are one of the few missile weapons that don't have a blast.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Gandivas
Where's
are
my-
actually quite useful for precision strikes.
Yes.
Yes. That's why I'm like, who all was on top of the roof? That's because I was checking
Yeah.
it, right there. Was not another hostile, because otherwise I was going to just use my Pinocchio missiles to really blow up everything on that roof.
So Veta, you're just yelling at this guy to piss off as he's trying to pin you down so he can chainsaw you in half, and then he just watches boom boom hits his back as he just like
Bitch!
who dares to direct the bone saw?
Bow before your king. The monarch stands before you. Kneel and repent.
As you say that, what's your accuracy?
My accuracy?
Oh, not your accuracy, your evasion.
12, I think? 10.
Alright. Wait, is that the
Yeah,
end of
put
your
some
turn
points in
before I do
agility.
anything else?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty then. As Jericho, your computer suddenly gives you a warning of incoming art as two shells of artillery get fired in rapid succession right on top of you.
Donk, donk.
Dealing. That is 6 damage on the first one, and that is another
Oh.
6 on top of it.
Wait. BB.
Yes.
I forgot.
Oh.
I'm a lich. I forgot about Soul Vessel.
Oh god, what does Soul
Four.
Vessel do again?
At the start of the Lich's turn, set down a Soul Vessel at its current location, replacing any previous markers. Once around, as a reaction when the Lich is hit by an attack, fails a save or check, or takes damage or heat from any source, it may immediately gain immunity to all damage, heat, or conditions from that effect. It then teleports to the marker or as close as possible. The Lich can also take this reaction at the end of any turn, including its own. But if it does so, it only teleports and doesn't gain immunity. Can't take this reaction if it's jammed, stunned, grappled, or unable to take reactions for any reason. So if I failed the grapple save, I could have just teleported away and out of his range.
I imagine Veta was a bit too panicked by the surprise of it to do
No, it
that.
says you can't take that reaction if you are grappled. So would being grappled
No,
negate
if
that?
I failed the hull save. Fails a save or check. Once around as a reaction, fails a save or check. I failed the hull save, which would let me teleport to the marker or nearby it.
Well, I understand the Lich deals with time travel bullshitium, but let's not delve into that
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
The Lich is weird.
Yes, but we can worry about that in a moment. But it's your turn again. As Jericho, you do take 2.26 hits of damage.
Yeah, I've done that.
Alright, as the
That's only a total of
artillery
8
mech has
damage.
taken aim and is starting its bombardment.
Oh boy.
Precision bombardment inbound.
Oh yeah, I also use my movement. I forgot that. I move a little.
No, yeah, no, go ahead.
Just-
Yeah, no, don't
Just,
worry.
just over here.
Either way, you're hit with 2 shells of artillery directly on top of
Yeah.
you.
That's nothing. That's
That
nothing.
is the end of its turn. Lyrel, it is on your turn.
Oh, I've got to check. How far away are they?
Well, let's see.
What are you measuring, Jericho?
They're only pretty
Range.
far away. I just need to get a little closer. Well, actually, for next turn, I don't need to get closer at all because Divine Punishment hits from 50. But-
Hey, Jericho,
Mm-hmm.
would you mind being a little preoccupied getting that giant fucking chainsaw psychopath off of me?
Well, I'll be hitting him, but everything else as well.
Okay, but still, like, I would very much enjoy getting him off of me before he literally shreds me in half.
Well, yeah, okay. You got
I
a
am
whole
not
extra
very-
round.
I am not durable.
I can do that in
Sounds
an
like
instant.
a skill issue.
No, it's a mech issue.
Anyways, Lyrel, it is your turn.
I'm trying to just see which of my attacks would be best suited for the. Wait. Hmm.
Hmm. Huh. Huh. Huh.
If I make him shredded, impaled, and stunned, would that force him to end his grapple?
Probably.
Stun would keep him from doing anything.
Stun would keep him from doing anything. It would not none of those would relinquish his grapple, though.
Yeah.
Would let Retta break free, though,
Hmm.
on their turn.
Stunned mechs cannot overcharge, move, or take any actions, including free actions and reactions. Pilots can still dismount, mount, eject, or eject from stunned mechs, and they can only take actions normally. Stunned mechs have a maximum of 5 evasion and automatically fail all hull and agility checks and saves. So if you did stun him, I would be able to get out.
Yes.
I just thought of something when you said eject.
What?
What if I wanted to do a nuke eject from my Monarch?
No.
That is an option. But
That is an option, but remember, you guys are here to gain fuel rods, not spend more than you make.
also,
I
if you
know.
do that, you won't be able to use the Monarch again until we're
Yeah.
off the planet.
Yeah. I'm not going to. I'm just like, what if?
The idea is bouncing around
Yeah.
in your head, intrusive thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
But so Lyrel, yes, you can do the stun and impair on him if you wish.
1 second, I'm checking what impaired does. Impaired.
Impaired
What?
receive a -1 on all attacks, saves, and skill checks.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to launch my special, my modified invade.
All right.
Oh.
Is this a tech attack?
This is a tech attack.
Alrighty then.
Zap him. We'll zap him.
Ooh, kill him.
All right. Give me the tech attack.
1 second. Let's see. Vadu. Tech attack. 13.
You just barely hit.
Okay, so he. Second.
Explodes.
He almost explodes. Well, actually, he might explode depending. Okay, they take 2 heat, have lock on, are slowed, impaired. Any target may use them as the starting point for any launches, nexus, smart weapons, range, cover, and line of sight.
Haha.
And all hostile characters in a boss 2 area must pass a system save.
Yeah. Nice.
Damn.
I don't think there's any hostiles. No, it doesn't look like there are any hostiles in a boss 2 area.
Is he stunned?
Yes.
Ah, wonderful.
And impaired, and slowed, and takes 2 heat, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he's hit with the fuck ton.
On his
Warning, status effects. Warning, status effects. What status effects?
Warning,
Yes.
CC lock.
as suddenly just on his HUD, he just sees a cat-eared Hatsume Miku doing the oh, 1 second, I need to look it up.
Spin.
I don't know why my brain for some reason thought you were going to say just like on their HUD is just a dancing cat girl gif.
Not quite. On his HUD, he sees this, but it's Hatsume Miku Neko version with Mr. Bones.
Yes. Okay, that is adorable.
And was that a quick tech or full action?
Some tech attacks are quick actions. What does it say for your thing? Does it say specifically say it's a quick action, or
It's part of the invade.
let me double?
It should say
check.
quick or full tech.
Yeah.
You must make a direct electronics attack against a target. Make a tech attack.
It should be one of its tags, like drone, smart.
No, it just says invade. Oh, quick tech. Here we go. Yep, I have to have a level. It is a quick tech.
I know.
Okay, so
Here.
you can also do another half thing.
However, I just made a successful. Well, actually, no, those aren't. So yeah, I can make another half.
You can make another half
I'm
attack,
going
or
to
half action.
use my skirmisher drone, and fire this. To do.
Doop.
Swarm Barrage. 26 to hit for a total of 9 damage.
Who are you hitting?
The one holding Veta.
All right, so Veta, you watch as this thing, as this giant mech that grabbed hold of you and is trying to cut you in half, just starts getting hammered with missiles and then a barrage of. I'm not even sure what the swarm barrage is. I think
Small
it's
little
like,
bees. They look like drones, but they're also smiley bees when you look up close.
yes,
Exploding bee nanites.
Yes.
bees. As you just see this thing just starting to get swarmed by little bee nanite things and missiles, and it's like, ah!
That's right. No one messes with the bitch but us.
Why do you interrupt the bone saw?
Bones all fucking sucks. Get off the stage.
Get off me, you piece of shit!
as this one will activate and just try to rush up to go support his comrades.
Trip him. Trip him. Just stick out a leg and trip him. Come on.
Which one is going?
This one
Bastard down at the bottom.
Yeah, this guy's moving.
He didn't get very. He's not going to
Ah.
get very far.
Uh-huh.
They're gonna fall apart before they really reach us.
As he's going to let me double check his range. Yes. As Jericho. Your evasion is 10, correct?
Yep.
You watch as this guy hoists up his rifle, takes aim, and ah, fuck! As he said, he slams in a new magazine. As he
Just gonna
realizes
point
that
at
his
it.
mag is empty, and he slams in a new one. All right, top of initiative with Veta.
Oh boy. Alrighty.
Oh, if
No,
I want to
No.
go
top of
first.
initiative.
Who should go first?
Can I go first?
Yeah, Benny,
you want.
you focus on killing the guy next to you, and then like,
Like, when I
Either-
go, it's just going to be divine punishment.
well,
Wait,
yeah.
no, I kind of wanted Jericho to finish this guy off,
All right.
the one next to me.
Yeah,
Peter,
that'll
Alright,
work.
is he
my
still
turn?
like stunned or impaired? He can't
Yes.
do a reaction,
Uh,
right?
Until the end of his next turn. So yeah,
Yeah, and this
it
guy's next
hasn't
turn.
been his turn, so he's fucked.
Let me just see there. Then
He is
Here.
entirely fucked.
Okay, so let's. Whoop. PB, I have two more movements.
Yes.
If do I have to climb the building, or can I just hit this guy from here?
You'd have to climb up onto the kind of rooftop, that part of the rooftop, because most of it's kind of crumpled in at this point.
Can I use my 2 movement to get up there, or at least at the ledge?
Yes, you can use your 2 movement to get up onto the roof.
I'm gonna use my fully charged DD 23 critical.
Mm,
Holy shit.
very nice. You can actually, because the thing does not recognize, because for some reason because of how Roll21's programmed, it doesn't recognize a non-nat 20 as a crit.
Mm-hmm.
You can roll an extra 2d6
Extra 2d6.
for the critical hit.
So 28. Let me just roll the 2d6 here.
Yeah, just roll 2d6. That's it.
2d6, 7.
7. Not bad.
Oh wait, I was
But I
reading
mean,
the
that's
wrong
just
thing.
my
What damage
first
does your thing
Gambino
do?
with a crit.
What?
What damage does your thing do?
My charged up DD 288 does 4d6 plus 8 damage.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was actually looking at Slayer's thing. Apologies. What was the damage to begin with? Sorry.
The damage I do 4d6 plus 8.
No, what damage did you do? Like, what was the hit?
Oh, 28 explosive.
Okay then.
52.
Jesus.
28. What do you mean 52?
Or 56.
No.
What?
That's if he got a double nat 20, Grave.
Wait, how much
What?
damage is it on a crit then?
It's
Max.
yeah. Well, remember how we had the
Um.
rulings for how degrees of nat 20s or degrees of criticals and
Alright.
everything?
Critical hits on a 20 plus or a 20 plus on a melee or ranged attack. All damage dice are rolled twice, including bonus damage, and the highest result from each source of damage is used.
Yes.
I rolled 28 damage.
Yep. So so Veta, you are trying to wiggle yourself free as suddenly you just hear the sound. You just hear kind of anime music playing. This suddenly blasts out of nowhere as the Benui, as you just see the Benui bring up the giant fist, charged up. And you watch as he slams it into this guy, and he is just blown back, and he's missing an arm now. Specifically, the arm holding you.
Wait. Let me see what's the knockback on this bitch.
Isn't it like knockback 4?
If there is no knockback, I was just adding the
knockback.
kind of him being knocked back by the hit.
9 knockback.
Oh, okay, this bitch just goes flying.
He just
Yeah.
flew off the
What
map.
weapon is this?
DDT 44 fully charged.
Yeah, DDT 44. It's some crack shit.
It's literally a rocket fist.
Zhang is fucking terrifying.
And just to put like more salt in the wound. He's immobilized and slowed.
Yep. Yeah. John Lee's this fucking mech is actually terrifying.
The DD-288. Unlike other super heavy weapons, this weapon can be used with the basic profile to skirmish. You may charge this weapon as a quick action. While charged, you benefit from soft cover but are slowed. Take 2 heat at the start of your turn and can no longer use the DD-288 with skirmish. At the end of any of your turns while it's charged, it has the charged profile. Charged DD-288 deals 4d6 plus 8. While charged, this weapon deals 30 AP kinetic damage when it hits objects or pieces of terrain. If this destroys objects, they explode, dealing 1d6 kinetic to all adjacent characters other than you, and knocking them back 1 space. This weapon loses its charge when you hit a target. When you disperse its charge as a free action, or becomes stunned or shut down.
Yeah,
it has the profile tag Reliable 8, Knockback 8.
Yeah, this guy just goes...
And it has a threat of 3.
Yeah, this guy just goes big fucking flying.
It's basically Gorilla Arms, the mech.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well,
As Tyrell,
okay,
you
then.
just see this guy just go flying past you, and he's like, ah!
No, the bone saw!
The bone saw! As he just disappears off the map.
He's gone.
That is all manner of terrifying.
Some say he still be flying to this day. So next up, since he is now just McFucking gone, this guy will activate, and he will, and
Piss himself.
Veta and Benny.
Yeah.
What is your evasion?
Mine?
Yes.
19.
Alrighty then. Let me double check something about grenades.
Frag grenades, yes?
Yes.
Throw a grenade within range 5. All affected characters within blast 1 must succeed in an agility save or take 2 explosive damage.
Alright, make an agility save then.
Alrighty.
Benny, you make one as well.
15.
Alright, Benny got drawn away by a call.
Yes.
Oof.
I'm back.
Welcome
Benny,
back,
make an
Benny.
agility save.
Make an agility save.
As the guy that you drawn away from throws a grenade at your ass.
Oh. No, I'm not gonna use an agility save. I'm just gonna go deflect that.
Don't.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm
one of your
duelist.
strength sweet things, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, let's see this shit.
Oh yeah, you can deflect projectiles.
Wait, I think that's only if the projectile's
6.
hitting you.
Yeah.
Well,
this
he's,
is an AoE.
Explosions aren't able to be deflected.
he's still throwing a grenade. He's not throwing an explosion.
Well, yes, but he's throwing a grenade at the area. He's not direct impacting you.
Well,
Well, okay, then that
That's
won't
true.
work there. We'll say
Uh,
that doesn't use up that thing.
Yeah.
okay.
As you are hit for, I believe it was 2 damage, correct?
Wait, let me do an agility save if I can do the deflect.
Yeah, do an agility save.
Why isn't it letting me do it? Mech skills. What the fuck?
Just
Oh, it's here. 19.
alright. Let me double check. Yeah, I think both of you pass.
Probably.
Yup.
Oh, yep. let me double check. Yep, both of you pass as the guy tries to. The guy throws a grenade at your guys' feet, but it rolls a bit too far and falls into the room beneath you guys. You do hear somebody yelling about their cabbages in the far distance. Bone sauce cabbages! That is the end of his turn. Wait, who should go next?
I would
Uh,
like, please.
Yeah.
Alright.
gonna
Jericho, you may go.
Swoosh up. I'm just gonna swoosh up and divine punishment.
Justice reigns from above!
Oh, for 10 damage if they fail.
Oh god.
5 if they succeed. So just hit all the possible hostile entities with that shit. Make them roll all the saves.
Make
You
them
will not
suffer all
believe
the
this.
damage.
What?
All of them made it.
Bullshit!
I am not bullshitting you, my good sir.
Oh, it's still 5 damage.
Yeah,
Mhm.
though I will say that this guy does finally go down. Ugh. As he's hit by one of the missiles. Ugh. Is that
That's
your
my turn.
turn?
That's my turn.
Alrighty then. As you fire off all these missiles, you get a lock-on warning. As this boy activates, as the tank finally has its tank crew and it activates. And it turns itself towards you.
I mean, I did just splash them with damage.
Yes, but they have enough crew still to be able to hit you.
Yeah.
As they take aim.
Yeah, I just hold up my mechs and launchers and just like finger guns at them. Here, next, buddies.
Well, one of their shots do hit. That will be 1d6 plus 3 AP.
AP. Oh no!
So
My
that will
worst
hit for
enemy.
4 damage.
Only 4.
Damage.
Splash.
That will be the, and he will then also just start.
Oh no, he's roaring.
As he's aiming directly up at you.
Engine noises.
Yes, engine noises. That will be end of his turn. Who wishes to go? I believe Lyrell's the only one who has not gone yet.
Lyrell and Rice.
Oh yeah, Rice hasn't gone yet. Which one of you would like to go first?
Rice can go first.
I would like to, yes. Wonderful. Alrighty. I am going to deploy my hive drone, like here.
Alright. Do you have a token on that on hand, or?
I do not. I'm just gonna.
Alright, yeah, that works.
Yeah.
That would trigger my drone.
Oh?
It's when anything starts its turn adjacent to it.
Alright. Then I will move it over here. There we go. And then that will give me soft cover. Also Benny, so long as he stays next to it.
I mean, Benny's probably gonna dash away at the soonest opportunity.
Yes, probably.
Yes.
Then
Pretty
I'm
sure he's
going
gonna try
to
and fist a tank.
I'm going to Hunterlock this fucker again.
Wait.
Or Hunterlock.
Oh god, why is
fucker.
Ganondorf here? What the fuck?
What the
What?
fuck? Suavemente!
What?
I was looking
Oh,
at
what
stuff.
the fuck?
Why the fuck is he here? I don't remember him putting him here. What the
Oh no, I don't think we're equipped for this. I do not think we're equipped for this. Oh no! Retreat! Retreat! I suggest a tactical retreat!
Hold on. Get there, nigger!
Oh no!
Phoebe, what the fuck?
I don't know. I was looking at my deployment
abort
plan.
mission, the planet's lost. Abort mission.
I was looking at my deployment plan, and for some reason Ganondorf was there.
Why's Ganondorf?
I don't know. I still have the tokens for the fucking Rem RPG.
I want to play more of that at some point.
That would be funny.
Anyways, yes. I have Hunterlocked him.
Alright.
And then I am going to I can overcharge again. Yeah, sure. And then I'm going to take another point of heat, and that gives me 2 accuracy again. Blam. Oh, hey, that's a crit.
Oh, damn.
And I already got max damage.
Yep. So, like, you fire off the bow, and if I remember correctly, you also get bonus damage for Hunter's Mark.
Yes, I get +3.
Yes.
So that's 11 energy damage.
Yep. And you... I love how you just have Suavemente on hand, Cardi.
Obviously.
You must always be prepared for a king mid Suavemente. You just fire this bullet into this guy's... Ah! Goddamn electric fairies! Is that your turn?
Caution. Missile.
Yep.
Alright. As, one moment. Load height! Load area shells! Fire for effect!
What shells?
Load area shells. Fire for effect.
Area.
As,
Yeah,
everyone...
they're gonna try and turn flat cannons on us. How cute!
Not exactly. Everyone in a 4 hex radius of right here, please make a agility save.
4 hex area of what?
Of
where
like
again?
here.
Whoop! 23!
Ah. Agility save. Wonderful.
Yes.
Or 18, rather.
20.
My drones don't come with agility stats.
They just rolled d20 for them.
20.
God damn it.
2, 16, 19.
All
Gas got the 2.
Which one got the 2?
The gas.
Alright, so...
I got the perfect gift for this.
You all take 1 explosive damage.
Ow.
Hey.
God damn, you guys were perfectly lined up for this shit. You all fucking roll above a 20. Except for Lyrael's drones. But still.
No.
You all are so
Fucking amazing.
perfectly positioned.
I'm gonna do the funny and say, I am a fucking time warping son of a bitch.
Whoop!
Soul Vessel is funny and I take no damage.
I have armor, so that does nothing.
Oh, yeah, armor. I forgot. Oh, nothing.
The really ironic thing is because it's the Lich, Veta was never there to make the save in the first place. They had always been over where their soul thing is.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And there's
That's the
nothing
hilarious
that
thing
contradicts
about
this
it.
fact in anyone's memories.
I was always never in the way of the explosion.
I was always in it. I
I was always never over here, but then I was over there to do this, but that.
I was
Fuck
always in
you!
Paris, officer.
Yeah. I was always in here, officers. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never gone
Paradox
anywhere else
log.
in my life.
Jokes about the Lich being a weird as fuck a Mac aside.
Time control!
Slaya, I believe you're the next one up.
Yes.
Man, fuck
So what
Ron's
happened to the
bitch-ass
ghast?
rules.
The ghast is still intact. It just took a single point of damage.
Oh, okay. It's gone down to 14 health.
Damn.
Pinky Astros.
Yeah, it turns out you can stack bonuses onto your drones.
Yep.
And, so that tank looks like it's been flipped.
No, it's just aiming
No,
at
it's
him.
just aiming at my crotch.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just
Well,
aiming at
Lywell's
his
confident
crotch,
in your
that's
ability
it.
to handle that. She's going to target the other tank.
Alright.
I mean, I'm gonna blow up both of these tanks next round, probably.
Gonna fly a bit upwards. And, let's see. Actually, you know what? I think the funniest thing to do is simply...
So many drones.
Well, no, wait, not another one of this one. No, not that one. Not that. I want to put down a second. Let's see. Here we go. Because I checked, I do get 2 of these.
Alright.
I'm gonna put down
Stop
a.
jerking off.
Bonus.
I put down a second Tempest drone.
Oh god! My favorite.
You started your turn here, get knocked into the other Tempest drone. You'll enter the other Tempest drone, get knocked back, bitch.
Unfortunately, they specifically say they will only trigger once on a specific character, so he can get hit with both, but it won't cause an infinite loop.
Yes.
That's why I
Unless
said,
there
get
was a
knocked back
second
and forth.
player with the Tesla drones, and we could alternate it between hitting his and mine.
Oh, no.
However- I feel it my duty, however hated this may make me, to mention you can take multiple systems of the same type.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
The only systems you cannot take multiples of are those with the unique tag.
It's just
But
that most
things-
people don't think it's useful to pick up multiple of the same system.
No.
Yeah. Drones, however, it can be extremely useful to do, because then you end up with the Tempest pinball situation. Yes.
Yeah.
Tempest pin.
Or you end up with the infinite greywash swarm situation of a drone commander Baylor. Which is arguably one of the most horrifying things imaginable. Beat the greywash.
Be grateful Vector did not want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be grateful I did not decide to do that, because, have you ever tried to fight a literal flood?
Water.
Doesn't go well.
Also, since Lywell has flown up and is now the highest thing on the battlefield, all enemies have lock-on on them, and all alloys are bolstered.
What's that do?
Bolstered. The next save or check you would make on your turn that is not an attack gets +2 accuracy.
Oh, wonderful.
However, it expires at the end of your turn, even if you don't use it.
I see. Oh, Oh, also, I'm not joking when I say trying to fight a Baylor with drones is like trying to fight a flood.
Mm.
Oh yeah, no, I don't doubt you for 1 second. It's
And that is my turn.
Horus is horrifying.
yes. That's one would expect. And is that end of your turn, Slayer?
Yes. Additional
Oh,
drone
right.
reinforcements deployed. Coordinating systems. I will do in the cat command though thing.
All right, and that will. And this and the next one to trigger is this guy, as he's gonna try and move up.
We call this the get fucked, bitches!
It's like starts rushing. I'm like,
Bang.
and that will be the end of his turn. That will be top of initiative if I'm correct. Who wishes to go
Benny.
first?
Well, Benny.
Did the enemy not do anything?
No,
No,
they did. They moved.
Yeah, they just
Ah.
rushed. They spent their entire term running.
Yep.
Okay, I hop down. I go over here. And guess what I'm gonna do again?
What will the Benui do?
First, charge.
Okay.
No, that I'll do that at the last. First, I'm gonna use my magnetic cannon on. Is this guy dead?
No.
No.
We'll use it on him, and I rolled a 22 crits,
Jesus.
which deals 2 energy damage, and I pull him. A 1d3. Wait, let me roll the 1d3. D3 plus. I pull him for 4 spaces.
Good lord.
So on me.
Okay, so you just pull this
Right
guy
to
over
you.
to you.
Then I will use my ingenuity to.
Hmm.
Where the fuck does it have to be that close? To slap both of them. So let me just. 6. So the 3 damage for the guy close to me, and 2 damage for that guy over there.
Alrighty then.
And I will charge up my thingy majiggy.
Alright.
DDT.
Okay, I think Jericho should go next. You're still the tank.
Yeah, probably a good
Alright.
idea.
Alright.
Next up to activate will actually be this guy, as he's going to run this way.
And now we're top of initiative, yeah?
Yeah, no, that was Guardy going was the top of the initiative, and who wishes to go next?
Me, I guess.
Alright.
Yeah.
I said
You go.
Jericho.
Where do you wish to send the Pinnacle missiles?
We've got one going over here, and one going over here, so that both of these tanks get fucked.
Ah, yes.
I was kind of hoping he would hit the
Understood.
artillery piece. That's okay.
No. Divine punishment comes next round.
Who did you hit?
Both the tanks.
Both the
Well,
pinnacle
then my
missiles are on
drones
both
will
the
do
tanks.
3 damage to each of them.
Mm-hmm. Durr, durr.
As these mechas are, as the tanks are being covered in, well, just fire in general. As that's the end of your turn, correct?
That is my turn, indeed.
Alrighty then. Next up will actually, as you guys. Next up, a new mech will come into the fray as reinforcements are beginning to trickle in.
Oh boy.
Artillery deployed. Siege breakers rain death from the sky.
Poor unfortunate bastard.
Siege breaker rain death from the sky. As he sends out a barrage of area shells. Everyone make an agility save again.
Yoy.
Whoop.
Fun.
14.
26.
Alright.
22.
Wow.
It wasn't good I had accuracy on my bad. I'm only supposed to have 1 accuracy. I'll do that again. 11.
Alright. Like, roll every. Let's see here. Grave and Guardy, you both pass. Lyrell and Vector. Not Vector, but
Veta.
Veta. Sorry.
Yep.
You both will end up taking 8 damage.
Oh.
As basically high explosive shells just start raining down around
No, wait.
you.
I was bolstered. I should have made that with an additional 2 accuracy.
Oh yeah.
We're all bolstered.
So should I. There we go.
Well, damn.
I should have 3 accuracy for my agility. 15.
Alright, so instead of
opposed
taking
to
8, you all
22.
take 4 damage.
What is BB? What do you sound so defeated?
I'm trying here.
Trying to kill us here, aren't you?
I'm trying to make combat
Armor.
difficult but rewarding.
Armor. No damage because of armor.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So that will be the end of his turn. Who wishes to go next?
Me, please.
Go ahead.
Alright, I'm going to do the smart thing and I'm going to get the fuck away from you psychopaths. Because if we spread out, they have less of a reason to fucking attack us. I'm also going to redeploy my hive drone over here with me, which gives me soft cover.
Alrighty then.
And I also, anyone attacking me gets an extra point of difficulty.
Of course.
Hooray. Yeah, range attack. Boost to that. Hold on. Yes. Alright, that's my turn.
Alrighty then. Next to activate will be this tank. As it turns to aim at Veta.
Oh, hi. Hey, baby.
Yes?
It's time. You have activated my trap card.
What trap card have I activated?
Legion Space Shadow.
Ah! What does that do?
Any
Ah!
attack has if attacked while casting Legion Space Shadow, that attack has a listed range, reduce that attack's listed range by 1d6 to a minimum of 1. If you are outside that new range, the attack automatically misses.
Well, let's see. Ah, just barely able to hit you. Still.
Fun. With the 2 difficulty as well?
Yes.
He actually got... Wait, so that would mean he got a crit.
Yes, he did.
Oh.
Congratulations,
Fuck.
Meta.
Well. Thank God I have Soul Vessel.
What?
So that will be 8 damage trying to be sent your way.
I declare immunity. Veta flickers out of reality for a moment before popping back in.
Okay.
Fucking assholes!
I'm gonna have to figure out a way to work around this one.
PB, guess what?
Yeah.
You can't.
1, I have 8 health.
I know.
2, I can only do it once per round.
I know, I'm making a joke.
Yes, I'm aware.
So, that will be the end of this tank's turn. And yes, I've already had it taking the pinnacle damage thing.
Mm-hmm.
So don't worry, Grave.
It's a
As
tank. I didn't expect it to die in one.
let's see here. Who wishes to go? Is there anyone who needs to go next?
I think
I
it's
believe
Leia's
it's
turn.
all that's left is Lyrel.
All
Yep.
that's left is Lyrel.
Who's left alive?
Quite a few.
Look at
These
the
two, the 2 down
the
by
tanks,
Benny, and
the
both
two-
of the artillery and the tank.
I would really appreciate it if you dealt with these guys right here, because I bitch slapped them.
Yeah.
I will do my best. I can pop out another drone.
Do you deploy the Mr. Bones?
Yeah.
You know,
Please
I don't think
do.
the situation's that dire.
Aww. Mr. Bones is such a good boy.
He is also a very much person willing to murder.
Mm-hmm.
But I will send my skirmisher over. That's why I can stay safely up here in the sky. And I'm gonna have it shoot another swarm barrage.
Ah, nice.
That is a 28 to hit
Jesus.
for 11 damage. And that is armor piercing.
Which one are you hitting?
This one.
Alright, you just watch all this as you fire out another swarm barrage, and it's just like, ah! Bees! Bees!
Not the bees! Not the bees!
Anything
Yes,
but the
bees.
bees!
Please
It's like
stop
going
screaming.
back to New Detroit!
You just hear the sound of like angry thousands upon thousands of angry little mechanical wings buzzing as they swarm out of this thing to implode on him.
Ah!
Oh, this just reminds me of. Wait, let me find.
Imagine if a ghast became a tech priest.
This fucking reminds me of this meme.
Oh no. What the
And
fuck?
yeah, that
No,
would be my
I'm not
turn.
watching that one.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
It looks like an ear rape meme, okay?
It's not. It's not.
Hmm.
It kind of is.
Let's have the volume at low then.
Yeah. Slay, you mind if I close down the server for right now?
Oh, okay, yeah. I was just trying to figure out how to build on the base. I will move back to the other base.
Yeah. Sorry, I just want to close it down right now since we're not really doing too much on it right now.
Hey, I'm just hunting blueprints.
I was in the middle of building our third base.
Yeah, we can finish that up in a bit. I'm just wanting to make sure my PC doesn't
No, that's
glitch or
fair.
anything.
Load.
Alright. So, you both in good spots?
Yep. I'm in the middle of the ocean.
Yep. X, return to title.
There we go.
Alright. Sorry about that. That was just getting distracting, moving between stuff and having to constantly alt tab.
Okay.
Anyways, so you guys are he's target that guy. Those guys moved. Alright, top initiative then.
Guess I go again.
Who wants to go first?
Can I go first?
Yes, you may.
Are these guys alive still?
Yes, they're barely holding on though.
They're lined up.
Yes,
Let's
they
see
are.
this. Let's see this son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch, I'm in.
Where the fuck is it? 22? Crit?
Oh god.
24 damage. Knockback 9. This son of
Oh,
a bitch right
jeez.
here. Into
Yep.
this guy.
Oh god. If I remember correctly, the special rules when you knock people back into other mechs, right?
I think there is like a special rule, but this is knockback 9. This this
So
is more than
okay,
just
you
hit
know
it.
what? Because you rolled a fucking above 20, I'm gonna say that as you hit this guy, right? You make him collide into what the fuck? You make him collide into this guy, and you just watch the one that he's collided into is just all that's left is just his arms and legs standing up as this guy's just thrown into the parking lot and crumples. All that's left of this guy is literally the arms staying in the air for a little bit and the legs standing up.
Skill issue.
Ooh, okay. What do I have else? Oh yeah, movement. We don't have anything at the bottom, right? Okay, I'll just move.
I'm just cleaning up the dead.
Is there just a gate?
Yeah, the gate is like open right now.
I mean, there is no gate. The fucking mech just flew through it.
Oh yeah, basically.
Okay, I will just be here. Do I
All
need to
right.
do a full action to cool off? Is
Sure.
no, I use up all of my actions.
Oh yeah,
As a
no,
hit, I'm
you can
just
spend
asking.
next action doing that if you want.
Yeah, because I'm in a danger zone right now.
Yes, I believe most of us know that the
That's it.
creator behind
Nothing
Narcotrol
else.
I gotta use the bathroom. Be back in a minute.
All right. Let's see here.
I would. Why don't I let Jericho go in next then?
Divine punishment.
We just have 2 artillery pieces left.
Mm.
Oh, wait, who's going next? Sorry.
I
Jericho.
believe me.
All right, you may go.
All right. Every enemy makes an agility save.
Woo! All right, let's roll fucking 8 agility saves.
For another 10 damage.
And this time they end up all failing. Shit.
How much blows up?
All right, so let's see here. So the tank is finished off. This tank is finished off. This artillery piece is actually finally finished off. And yeah. All this tank and this artillery piece are still up. Uh, as you thinking, holy shit, we're winning this out. Uh, this this place actually opens up with 2 new mechs coming right out. With with 2 mechs come running out, ready to come try to save their comrades.
Heads up, teammates. New hostiles detected.
Indeed.
Well, I have plenty of ammunition right here in the parking lot.
I I know you're you're very correct, but what the fuck?
Except this car. This car looks cool.
All right. Who wishes to go next?
The only one that can go next is Lyrel, since Rice was in here.
Oh yeah. So Lyrel, you're next up.
Okay. I'm going to. One, two, three, four. I'm moving up the one. Tesla drone.
The marching wave of drones.
Indeed.
You know, as you do.
Now, this one
Lyrel's
has long ass range. It actually has like.
All right, I'm back.
Lyrel's drones moving out at her orders.
I am back.
Hello, how
Welcome back.
is?
Yeah.
Can skirmish allow you to use a tech attack?
No. Skirmishes
Okay.
specifically with weapons.
In that case,
Yeah, attack with a single weapon. In addition to your primary weapon, you may also use different auxiliary weapons on the same mount.
okay. Well then I will just yeah. Use the Badoo? Wait 1 second, let me yeah, there you go. That is a 16 to hit the closer one.
Alrighty then. What is the bomb B trying to hit again? Which one's the bomb B?
This one.
Okay, you're trying to hit this one. Alright. Yeah, you hit. Deal 9 damage. Holy shit.
And then again, it's the exact same roll.
Alright, so you fire off 2 very good shots. As you hit these 2, and they are very, very damaged now.
And then that would be just an additional +3 from the turret drone. Will be 1 damage. And that is all armor piercing.
Ah, yes. I saw that and I've already taken that into account. Do not worry.
Okay. Drone swarm advance. Putting in on new targets. And yes, that is my turn.
Alrighty then. Alright, that is the end of your turn. Next up will be...
Veta.
Yes.
Now I'm trying to remember which one of these guys goes next, sorry.
Oh yeah. I keep forgetting that
As-
happens.
As the tank will actually switch priority. The tank will actually switch priority. And will actually start... I can't believe I'm actually going to be doing this.
Oh, boy.
Slaya, how far are these drones off the ground?
Like about 20-ish feet.
I want to do the Beyblade maneuver. There goes my dreams of the Beyblade maneuver.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. As they're gonna take aim at the Lyrel. Or wait, at this drone. No, fuck it, they're gonna try to hit Jericho again. There's so many things happening on my screen. Alright, that is a hit. And that will be 5 damage straight to the Jericho.
Beans.
No damage, straight to the Jericho.
You reduced your armor to 4, remember?
I'm in the Monarch, it only has an armor of 2.
Oh.
I said 5 damage to you, though.
That deals 3.
Yeah, then that
Yes,
deals
I was
3 damage.
Making a joke.
Yeah, sorry, the PB is starting. Yeah, don't worry.
Getting EP.
Yeah.
Yeah, not EP, just more confused.
Oh.
I'm also trying to get used to this new headset I just got.
Oh, is it
fair.
comfy?
It's comfy. It's just that it's not. It's not like how I'm used to it from my old headset. Because my old headset was like 3 years old.
Yes.
So it's not a case of it not being comfy, it's just that my head is not used to this one. It's the same model and everything, but it's just not used to everything being how it is out of the box. And also, like, the twisty parts on it are, like, really stiff. Anyways, so... after that, is there anyone else who needs to go?
Hello.
Yes. Yes, the rice. You may take your turn.
Indeed. I am going to... Hold on. I am going to Funny and Lensmaker's Codex. quick
course.
tech attack against. All right, what have we got? What have we got? Oh boy. We have problems. That's what we have.
Oh?
Uh. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Mm,
Hmm.
microwave.
I'm going
Mm,
to invade. What looks the most damaged, actually?
Uh. What looks the most The tank looks very much damaged.
Hmm. Alright, well, I'm going to invade this artillery platform. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me check. Damn it! He's just outside my range. Fuck. Alright, then I'm going to invade this bastard. The grunt on the left. That is going to be a tech attack.
Alright.
25.
That hits.
Yes.
That
Null
that just
pointer.
hits.
Null pointer. Your target has +1 difficulty on the next attack they make before the end of their next turn. If it misses or they don't make an attack, they become stunned at the end of their next turn or until the start of their next turn. A character may only be stunned by this effect once per scene.
Damn.
So either he misses or he hits. And if he misses or doesn't attack, then he gets stunned.
Ah.
Yep.
Well, shit.
Lensmaker's Codex is very useful.
You've put him in quite the conundrum.
Indeed, I have. Because I have, like, 2 difficulty on any attacks made against me. Anyways, I'm going to charge, overcharge, and then, I'm gonna do the funny, and, where's the fucker who... Is the fucker who had Hunter Lock on him dead?
Yes.
Ah, piss. Right, so that only gives me 1 accuracy. I'm going to shoot the other grunt.
Alright.
And 1 accuracy. 19.
Damn.
That's 13 energy damage. And that is against his E defense,
Yes.
not his
And
actual evasion.
yes. And yep, he is now destroyed.
Woo! 1 shot, bitch. Alright, wonderful.
As he is now
And
destroyed.
that's my turn.
Alright.
It also then takes an additional 3 from Lywell's.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Let's see here. Ah, yes. The return. As you guys think that you're safe, you all hear something coming from the distance.
Oh boy.
Oh, now this is perfect.
As running back into the scene is Bonesaw.
Oh no!
Bonesaw's ready.
He's back for round 2.
Wait, is it Jericho's turn?
No, it's not.
Oh wait, he flew
Top
over
of
there.
initiative.
I thought he went to the right.
Oh yeah, so I was just dropping him down.
Jericho, you have to ask if you want to go first.
Where I would
Yeah.
like to. I would like to go.
Yeah,
Alright.
I was doing the last thing that the enemies do, which is Bonesaw reappearing.
Jericho just immediately turns and unleashes a pair of missiles into his face.
All right, you may launch the missiles.
Yeah, he takes 5 damage.
Yes, he does. As he does.
He
Ah!
takes 8 damage.
You dare attack Bonesaw when he's getting his revenge.
God damn it! I want to challenge Bones on a duel.
Yeah, so that is your turn, Jericho?
Yeah.
God, you are
Alrighty
four of
then.
the ugliest fucking kids I've ever had the misfortune.
Can I go?
No. First.
Oh yeah, Bones.
First, artillery fire. Banui, what is your invasion?
15.
Both shells just completely miss ya.
Nah, losers.
Yes, you may go now.
Yeah. Hmm. Well. How many spaces? Where was it again? Where is it? Okay, yeah. Go right here. I'm gonna try something stupid. Wonder if I can get his attention if he remembers who hit him.
Alright.
Can I?
You want to try and make a taunt?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Alright, give me a grit check.
Check.
To try and taunt the man.
13.
One moment. Let's see if he falls for the taunt.
If he doesn't, he has too much music playing inside of his cockpits.
Yes, he fails. As he just looks over, it's like, "You're the one who hurt Bonesaw."
I'm gonna charge up my thingamajig.
Yes, please. Yes, you may.
The
And,
bone saw remembers the one who hurt the bone saw.
You're locked in here with me for 3 minutes.
the bone saw better remember why he shouldn't come back. Yep, that's the end of my turn. I got nothing else to do. I choose. Why not Slayer? Slayer should go.
Okay. Where is the... there's the bone saw. Wait, the bone saw's right behind me.
Yes.
Well, he doesn't care you're there anymore. He's targeting me now.
I was scrolled over to the other side of the map looking at the mecha, so no.
So I kind of saved your ass right there.
Yes, he actually was planning on going against Lyrel.
Just gonna... Well, I'm still gonna be here. I'm just gonna go up about, I'm gonna go 9 tiles up.
Alright.
Just Slayer, I just want to ask you, don't do anything that will slow him down. I need him close to me.
Well, let's see what Lyrel can do. Unfortunately, I can only have 4 tort drones. I have my max... Dang it, I've maxed... The only drone I have left to deploy is...
The
PB.
bones.
Yes.
There's only 1 drone suitable for the bone saw. Have 9 tiles directly above him. Lyrel's gonna dispatch Mr. Bones.
Yes. As you shoot out the Mr. Bones, he just disassembles and reassembles himself mid-air as he's like skydiving down onto the bone saw. Yeah.
Who earns the right for the name Bone?
Yeah, challenger. Let's see here. As the bone saw then grabs Mr. Bones as he falls onto him. Who is this that tries to challenge me?
Bonesaw is ready.
That's what this entire guy's themed after.
Yep.
Okay, so it was a quick tech action to deploy Mr. It was a quick action to deploy Mr. Bones.
Yes. He is now in the man's hand as he passed the hull save.
So his orders when he was deployed would be to go after the Bonesaw's Bonesaw.
Yes, he is currently in the spare hand that is holding the bone saw.
So with my next action, let's see, can I get this thing close enough? I can move this up. Oh no, I can't. If I put it close enough to hit it, it would be triggered by my own mind. Oh no.
You're starting to see the folly of so many drones.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as too many drones.
Yeah, there is.
There is, and you've approached it.
Okay, well, so gonna pull out my other thing.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's right, because I don't need the drone to hit it. The weapons come from me myself. So Lyra's just gonna shoot this.
Are you shooting at Mr. Bones? Or not Mr.
No, I'm
Bones,
shooting it at the
Bonesaw.
bone saw.
Okay. Ah, why is there bees attacking the bone saw?
That's a 22 to hit for 11 damage.
As he's just trying to swat them away with Mr. Bone.
Which will trigger up my taunt drone to do an additional 3 damage, and unfortunately, that is my full taunt. However, all the hostiles have lock on, and all the allies are bolstered. As Lywell's kind of... They're not freaking out, but kind of panicked, like,
Yeah, let me go, Bone Saw! I am Mr. Bones! Yeah!
Only the Bonesaw may have the name Bones. Bonesaw will cut out your bones to have become the Bonesaw's bones, thus he will be Mr. Bonesaw.
Oh, dear Lord.
Yes, that is my turn.
Alright. Next up will be...
Veto?
No, what the tank will go as it tries to...
Keep forgetting.
Huh?
Keep forgetting, yeah.
It goes
Friendly, then
enemy,
enemy.
ally, enemy, ally.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, no, it goes ally, enemy, ally, enemy, ally, enemy.
Yeah.
Either way.
Players
either
always
way.
go first.
So...
Unless we're fighting Eidolons.
Unless we're fighting Eidolons, in which case all rules are out there.
Yeah, pretty much.
As this tank will take aim and fire at Veta.
Oh, yep. Roll a d6.
What?
Roll 1d6. Legion Space Shadow.
3.
That reduces range by 3.
He's
Still in
still
range?
just barely able to hit you.
Alright. Even past 2 difficulty?
Let's see. Let's see if he rolls another nat 20. He got a negative 11.
How the fuck do you get a negative?
You got a nat 1 followed by minus 12.
How the fuck do you get a minus?
That's because of the difficulty, remember?
But the
Oh,
two die don't
right.
stack. You just take the highest number.
I know, but I'm still just like, so that'd be negative
Yeah.
5, but still.
That is funny
Yeah.
how in Lancer you can get negatives.
Mm-hmm. Well, technically you can't.
No, I was reading the thing and it didn't reduce it to a minimum of 1. It just says it reduces it by that much, so you could get a negative.
Interesting.
Yes. But yeah, no, you just watch this as the tank fires. It starts to smoke. And then it blows. Then the tank turret just fucking blows up.
Ah, the
Oh,
space
no.
program.
Thank fucking God.
As it is now fucking gone. Alright. Let's see here, what's left.
Bones,
Uh,
artillery, 1 grunt.
Oh yes, bones. Yeah, the artillery will try.
Oh God.
Veta,
that?
hold on. Let's give a quick check. Yeah, no, Veta, congratulations. You get to enjoy the, face full of artillery.
Nice.
Courtesy of this little guy with the cannon.
Hmm.
You know, he's
Great.
bringing his A game.
Congratulations,
Wonderful.
you get hit with 12 damage.
Oh,
Oh,
sweet.
Whoa.
Thank God I'm playing a Lich.
Yes. Jesus Christ.
I get to declare, fuck that shit. I think, anyways. Was I
Does it feel
attacked
like
earlier?
Yes.
Did I take damage earlier, I should say?
No, you did not.
Oh,
The
yeah,
tank
then I
tried
can
to
use Soul
attack
Vessel.
you.
Yeah, then I can use Soul Vessel and just
Ah.
no.
question?
Oh no.
When you deploy your soul vessel to later use it, is that like a quick action?
It's instant. It is a
Oh.
free action.
Oh, okay.
At the start of the Lich's turn, set down a Soul Vessel. It is automatic.
Oh,
PB.
wow, dang.
Yeah.
Mom found the MiG-21 hole
The what?
What?
in general.
God.
What the fuck?
How can you bury something like that?
Very easily, actually.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, back on track, I guess. Oh dear lord. Oh god.
So who's
Okay.
turn now?
Next. Who's next? Has anyone not gone yet?
Is it
Me,
the
maybe?
new?
I think it might be top of initiative. Yeah.
Can I go first?
Go.
Sure if you want.
Okay. When my reactor blows up. Wait, let me just make sure I measure that correctly. Unuk. Right there. What's the range on this again? What's the danger? It's a threat of 3.
Yes.
Funny time.
Oh?
Reaction. Lesson of the held image. Trigger. Any allied character starts their turn. Effect. Make a lock-on tech action against any character within line of sight and sensors. Once
Huh.
per round.
That...
I'm going to tech attack Mr. Bones, and if he fails, he gets locked on.
You mean Bonesaw, not Mr. Bones.
Yes, Bonesaw.
Alright.
Bonesaw's already locked on.
Well, I'm going to do it again, so he gets double locked on.
Okay.
Okay. Wait. Can I do my thing now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there is threats also like a range, basically, right?
Threat is melee range.
Yeah, melee range. So I am just enough to hit him.
Well, fun fact, you just enter his threat.
Ah. So what's he gonna do?
He's going to use the Bonesaw on you.
I have 3 Blade Master dies. I want to see him try.
Oh boy.
Well, let us see then.
Okay, are you gonna tell me what he's gonna do, or
Yeah, he's
I
just gonna bring down the Bonesaw onto you. Well, I guess
Oh.
not, as he raises up the Bonesaw, it starts revving up, and then it stops. What has happened to the Bonesaw?
Oh, you fuck. Nat 20.
Nice.
Nat 20?
Oh my god!
29 damage? Does it duplicate?
God damn.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
58 damage.
Are you sure you're doing that right?
Yeah.
Blade Master die are interesting. Let me check the talent real quick.
Oh, no. I'm using my
He's using
up
the
DD
charge.
to 8/8. Not Blade Master die.
Weird. I thought when you spent the charge, you then had to spend a few charges recharging it.
No,
No.
It's a one-turn charge.
Blade Master, once per round when you hit with a main melee weapon, you gain 1 Blade Master die, a d6 up to a maximum of 3. Parry, deflect, feint, trip. Once a round when you hit with a melee attack.
Anyways.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
never mind. I'm just
I-
reading things through.
I hit him for 58 damage because it's a nat 20.
Yeah, okay, you guys just watch as the Benui approaches and just barely taps the guy. And he's just erased from existence with Mr. Bones just cartwheeling in the air before falling onto the Jang. Yeah, what the fuck?
Congratulations! You officially have the title of Bones.
Yeah, fuck yeah!
I just put him down, and since I took to 2 other heat, I take 1 stress.
Oh god.
I need to roll a 1d6. Let me do that. A 6. Emergency shunt.
Oh
Whatever that
no.
means.
Oh boy.
Cascade alert.
Oh no!
Oh
No,
boy.
wait, PB, I feel like it always does the cascade thing when you overheat. Like,
Whenever you
get
lose a
structure damage.
structure, yes, or overheat. I don't know why it does it every time.
Do you want to check that? If I
Hold on, let me do a quick. Okay, let me do a roll to see if that
Okay,
actually
let's
applies.
see. Mechs can only have one system, blah blah blah. Pilot can't use the mech, blah 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 blah
because
blah.
like on CompCon, every time you lose
Anytime a
a
mech
structure
with the AI tag makes a structure damage or overheating check, roll okay. Except for some limited systems like CompCons, anytime a mech with the AI tag makes a structure damage or overheating check, roll 1d20. On a 1, the NHP's casket has suffered a traumatic impact or code incursion, and the NHP enters cascade.
Alright.
So, roll
me a
1d20.
Yeah, roll 1d20.
Ugh.
To
Let's
see if
see.
it stays
Will I-
contained.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no! Oh no!
You know what? You want to see? So it's cascading, right?
NHPs in Cascade can be stabilized by a pilot choosing to shut down their mech, returning them to their base state. This is the only action a pilot in a cascading mech can take. When an NHP begins to cascade, they immediately take over the mech and become an NPC under the control of the GM.
You know what's even wrong? You know what's even more fucked up here? I have the Sekhmet class in HP.
Oh
Oh,
no!
you son of a bitch!
Oh no!
Wait,
Oh god, no!
wait. It's an action to shut it down, right?
Yes, but unfortunately,
It is
you
the
used your
shutdown
action
action.
to use your fucking fist.
Yeah, so for one turn, that
well.
thing's going to be going feral and attacking everyone.
Yeah.
Let me
Oh
just send
god,
the-
you had to use the
let me just send-
segment.
Yeah.
Let me
Also,
just send
volume,
this to-
please.
Sorry.
Anyways, yes. Fun fact. Compendium entry. Sekhmet class NHP. The IPSN Sekhmet Copilot is ready to be your first mate. Sekhmet comes standard with remote, OmniNet, IR tag, and voice control systems, and is fully compatible with all current and legacy IPSN mechs. Did you know that the Sekhmet learns with you? Should the worst happen, your very own Sekhmet will continue to engage hostile targets using an emulated neural net doppelganger to pilot your IPSN chassis until forced or voluntary shutdown. Draft copy. The IPSN Polaris Pilot Lounge Abroad, struck and replaced with Current Abroad. Sekhmet class NHPs tend toward aggressive action and dark humor. Pilots often call them berserker systems. Dangerous NHPs that value combat efficiency over pilot well-being.
Ah, yes.
Okay, so the only one in danger here is Lyrel and the drones.
Yes.
So
Okay,
I feel
so-
like Lyrel should run away.
So luckily, it
good
cannot
news.
hit me with the DD288 because I just looked up the rules for the DD28. When you hit a target, it loses all charges. At your turn, you may charge it. You cannot attack with it on the turn you charge it. So you can charge it one turn, attack the next turn, charge it the next turn after that.
Also,
Yeah.
Lyrel, how high up in the air are you?
10 tiles.
10 tiles, you're out of its range.
You're
It can't hit you
perfectly
regardless. You are out of almost everything's range except for the artillery mechs.
You're just out of range for the Ferris Lash as well.
safe.
Lyrel, you are perfectly safe.
But
I mean,
Oh,
we
good
still
job.
have a cascading NHP.
All that's in range for it to target are Jericho and a bunch of drones. I'm
No,
not
my
entirely worried.
movement is 6, like spaces.
So, yeah, it's gonna. It can
Unless
run
PB,
and try and beat up Jericho.
unless PB decides to use the cannon, the Ferris Lash, the 3
Yeah.
strength suite 1.
Also, apparently
anyways,
when charged, you're slowed, meaning you only have half movement of 3 tiles.
From what PB told me, it's just you cannot get any bonus movement when
No,
slowed.
slowed cuts your movement in half.
Yes, slowed does cut your movement in half. So if you're slowed, you'd have 3.
3.
Yes.
Ah.
well,
I
anyway.
thought it was weird you were doing so much damage every turn. It's supposed to be so much damage every other turn.
Yeah, fuck. Well, I
Yeah.
guess I didn't know
Anyways,
that, right?
we all make mistakes. I overlooked that.
We will adjust and continue.
Yes. But anyways, as the Benny overheats and is frantically trying to vent the heat across all your systems, across everyone, all party members, there is the warning, cascade alert. Repeat, cascade alert.
Piss.
Uy, блядь.
I really don't want to deal with this right now.
My turn?
Yep.
Activating Divine Punishment.
Hey Jericho, do you maybe want to not do that? And, don't risk damaging Benny?
I never said that I was targeting him, though.
Divine punishment targets everything.
Anyone? No, anything I choose.
All right.
Okay, choose any number of characters within range 50.
All right.
So all hostile targets, not including Benny.
All right. Go nuts.
All right. There we go. Roll the tests, and yep, these two are finally finished off.
Thank God.
Good, because we just got a new boss.
No.
As
All we have to do is play keep away, which isn't difficult because it's slowed.
Yep. But anyways, so you guys are
Also,
Mhm.
whose turn is it?
just finished Jericho's.
Isn't it still Jericho's?
No,
Yeah,
divine
that's
punishment
Michael
is
turn.
a full action.
So Benny went. I guess it'd be either yours or Lyrell's.
I would like to go.
All right, you may go. What are you doing?
Wandering Nightmare.
Oh.
Full tech. Effect. You generate a Blast 2 zone of distorted time flow within sensors in line of sight that affects all characters other than you. Characters within the affected area cannot take reactions, and if they start their turn in it, they must succeed on a system save or take 2 heat and become slowed until the end of their next turn. This effect lasts until this action is taken again, or the scene ends. Centered on Benny.
Cool.
You realize making him take more heat is not a good idea.
No, since he overheated, his heat is reset, and the only action he can take is to shut down.
Oh. Okay. then it's
So
fine.
his slowed is going to run out on his next turn, or the slowed from his DDT is going to run out. So I cast Walking Nightmare, which puts another field on him, and either he fails the reaction, or he fails the save and becomes slowed, or he,
That's a,
just
what is
moves.
that? Like a tech attack or something?
It is a full tech action, not an attack.
Would that be
Oh.
against his mecha or the NHP that's controlling it?
Well,
It would be against the character. So it would be against the NPC. It would still use all of his stats, but
Yeah, because it's
So
meant
it's
to be
a
kind of
system
like
save.
copying him.
Okay, okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's kind of already successful because his E defense is so shit.
well,
Yeah.
it's not an attack. It's just an
Oh.
action.
Uh,
I just placed
Oh.
down a Blast 2 zone.
okay.
And you're slowed.
And if you start your turn in it, you have to make a system save, or you get slowed.
Yes.
Yes.
So,
Or, well, if you start your turn in it, the NHP,
yes.
which uses your stats.
So the NHP will then try and move
System
very,
save.
very slowly. First off, the system save, yes.
Yep.
That is a 11.
Save target 15. It fails.
Alrighty then. So it is
Very slow.
Very slowed.
Skill issue.
Yeah. As Benny, you may try and do the save. As it's
Would I have to roll for it?
Shutdown is just a quick action. No
yes.
rolls or saves or anything.
Yeah. That's it.
You essentially just pull the override command everything stop fucking moving button.
Oh, there's even a cool animation for shutting down.
Oh yeah, it's really cool.
CompCon is quite in depth. I like it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I dislike
I'm
it because you
shut
can't
down.
add homebrewed stuff to it, but
At least not easily, unless you know how to create those
Make an
files.
LCP. Yeah.
Unless you know how to make an LCP file, which is
A pain.
I tried looking into that. I'm scared of LCPs.
They are a serious pain in the ass.
Okay.
You guys laugh now, but you have not seen the fucking formatting and code that goes into making one of those things.
Oh no, I'm
yeah,
not laughing.
I looked into that
no.
shit.
This is a laugh and feel.
Yeah, that's the appropriate response.
Yeah, I looked into that stuff. It is actually fucking insane.
I'm a programmer. I know how utterly terrifying that shit can be.
Alright, can we hurry this up? My head's starting to hurt, and I need to go.
Same.
Yeah, I need to go.
Yeah,
So.
I shut down.
Alright, wonderful.
So the Benui shuts down their mech, and this is where the scene shall end, with the party, you guys starting to, with the military force just starting to retreat. It's like, oh fuck, get out of here! They took down Bonesaw!
Time to steal their fuel rods.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna make one last check since this is the end. I'm gonna make my weapon salvage check with advantage.
Stupid security guards. They did not lock door to keep Conrad Boris out. Now I take all your fuel rods.
I got 19 scrap to salvage. How much do I
Good
manage to
job.
salvage from their downed mechs?
You're able to salvage most of their fuel cores. You're actually able to salvage Bonesaw's Bonesaw.
What's left of Bonesaw?
Man, I was gonna be doing stuff
Salvage
with that.
the Bonesaw.
Yes, you
Nice.
salvage the Bonesaw.
I punched him out of reality, but with the cost.
I don't know what Lywell's gonna do with that, but she's gonna do something with it.
I'll
She
give you
goes
the
to
stats for
Jericho.
that.
I
later.
want to put this on. It's like she goes to Jericho. I want to put this on my mech. Jericho takes it, shuffles it around, gives her a Narthesium with it on it.
What now?
A Narthesium.
Space Marine apothecary tool. Drill on the wrist.
Oh, those things.
Wait, what mount size is the bone saw?
It is a heavy.
Oh.
Alright,
And,
is that everything?
Yes,
Yep.
that is everything.
Alright, then I'm going to go. See you guys.
Okie
That is everything I had planned for today. Have a good day.
Okay, so bear with me here,
Yes.
Mr. Bonesaw.
You're wanting to give Mr. Bones the bone saw.
I don't know if Lywell would, but I'm just like, imagine that.
Jericho just takes it. There you are. You are now Dr. Bones.
Oh yes, being upgraded from Mr. to Doctor.
Yeah, time for surgery, He-Man.
Yeah, He-Man.
And honestly, that fits because his whole thing is he's trying to disable systems.
Well, did we kill all of them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, you guys are able to start raiding their supplies and grabbing what you think you'll need.
I'm gonna try and turn my shit back up without it cascading again.
I think you need to do a full repair to do that.
No. You just basically do a full power down and everything, and that basically resets it.
Okay, good thing this happened at the end.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Imagine if this happened at the beginning.
That does not repair the structure damage that the overheating dealt.
Yeah, no. That will require a different thing, and that will be done later, as you guys do not exactly have the best repair facilities right now.
PV?
Yes?
When I got the stress damage from 4 to 4 to 3 to 4, it didn't do any structure damage.
Huh.
It's supposed to.
It's supposed to. That's strange.
If I do structure damage here, I'm gonna have to roll again.
Let's just say that you already did it. let's just not worry about it.
Okay.
Like, you've already done it. The system is just being a little weird, that's all.
Mm-hmm. 58 fucking damage.
Yes. I did look up the rules for that.
Yeah, I thought slowed usually means you're not getting any bonus
Okay,
movement.
so how it works specifically is you have the DD-288. You may choose to take an action to charge it. This is a quick action. It is now charged. You may not use it on the same turn you charge it. Then,
Yeah.
starting next turn, well, any turn where it is charged and you start the turn while charged, you take 2 heat. So next turn, you would take 2 heat at the start of your turn, and that turn you can use your full action to
Yeah.
use the weapon. While the weapon is charged, you are slowed, meaning you only have 3 movement. And
Yeah.
whenever you hit anything with the weapon that consumes the charge, you're no longer charged and no longer slowed.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Yeah. It's just a slow thing that confused me. Okay.
Mm.
Okay, I feel like this is a good spot to just stop because I
Mm.
I can feel PB being sludgy.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have a nap myself.
Yeah, the slime brain is starting to just ooze.
Yes.
But I hope you guys had a fun time at least.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Rel and her drone armies scrapping down all the mechs.
Did you have anything planned for the Bonesaw guy before I deleted him?
No. I expected you guys to kill him, maybe capture him. You had gotten some information from him about stuff, but
The Brunui had other plans.
the Manui decided to obliterate him from reality.